Hello? I apologize in advance for the assault on your eardrums that is about to happen. Also, I think I need to lower the gain on the mic. Yeah, so it's going to sound like this at the start just because I have all three instances of NST running at the same time. Let me also... Okay, I think that... maybe I'll drop it a little more. Actually, no, that's probably... I'll drop it a little bit more. I'm just making sure the gain is good. I was messing with this like all night yesterday. Let me do this for now, or hold on. I love audio. This should be good. Let me know if it's too quiet, and then I'll increase it. But yeah, look at me. I have fully become an anime girl. I also haven't done a game shuffler in a very, very long time, so this is gonna be great. So I think everybody knows how this works. I'm going to be doing all three games in the Sane Trilogy. I'm going to try to fully complete all of them. Jury's out on whether or not that will actually happen. We'll see. And then in intervals ranging from 30 seconds to 5 minutes, the game will randomly change. Other than that, I think we're good to go. So I'm just going to tweak with the audio like as I'm doing this. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. And I guess we're starting with Crash 1. Or no, that's Crash 2. Oh, I didn't start. There we go. I started the timer. It was on time. Nobody noticed. I just realized it's showing Crash 1. Hold on. Okay, no, we're starting over. I gotta stop shuffling. I didn't think this through. Alright, where is the scene? I need to close Sane Trilogy and open display capture. And also... Yeah. Like that? No, that didn't do anything. Oh, no. What did I do? I broke it. I have display capture on. Oh, window capture needs to be on. That's what it is. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Alright, I have to reboot Crash 2 now. Still trying to find the right balance for the audio. Hi, Samo. This is like torture on my ears. Would it be VTuber or VTuber? I like the second spelling. Yeah, I did order a, because I'm using my iPhone as the webcam. I did order a like a, what is it called? The MagSafe. I ordered one of those like as a webcam stand for the iPhone that way, because right now I'm using like a charger on my desk. I also need to move the mic so that it's not covering my mouth, because if I cover my mouth, then my VTuber's mouth just stays open like this. Okay, well now it's not doing it. Yeah, no. I just have to be aware of how I'm positioned, I guess. Now this is a banger, yeah. I'm sorry, it's gonna... I'm fixing it. I promise. Okay. Alright. Let's set this up again. As far as I know, everything is good on the end of this, so... Alright. Now we're actually starting with Crash 1. Alright. Surely no disasters will happen in this entire playthrough, right? Everything will be okay, right? I might have to lower the graphics settings, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna do that for every game. Hold on, I love the Sane Trilogy. It functions perfectly with no problems. Hi, Chris. Actually, I think I know what it is. I'm gonna... Hold on. Stop shuffling again. I'm also gonna mute the desktop so you guys don't have to listen to this. Hi, Sammy. Ugh, my ears. Okay. Okay, let me do a couple things. First off, let me open the Steam overlay because I think my frame rate is wrong. In-game. Enable FPS counter in the top right. I was completely correct. The frame rate is wrong because my refresh rate is wrong. Because the Sane Trilogy is one of the games ever made. Alright, give me a sec. Where is the refresh rate? I have it set to... It is set to 60. What the fuck? Why is it locking to 40 if the refresh rate is set to 60? Okay, well now it's at 60. And now it's at 45. What the actual shit? Okay, it looks like it's working now. Oh, these loads are gonna suck because I have every game open. Alright. One other thing I'm gonna do. I just do not like the way the mic monitoring sounds with this. It just sounds echoey to me, so I'm just gonna turn off mic monitoring and use my earbuds. This is the future I've chosen. It's probably better this way, honestly. If it means being able to balance my audio much more easily, I'll take it, on like, to be completely real. But yeah, if you're wondering why my model keeps looking up, it's because of the position of the webcam. Hopefully that fixes when I get the stand tomorrow. All right. Let's see. So game shuffler back open. Look, it wouldn't be a funny speedrun stream if there weren't technical difficulties. All right, if this doesn't work, I think I'm just going to have to accept the fact that the game probably can't handle all of these instances happening at once. But I will set this one back to crash 1. Make sure these graphics are also set to low. I already did this one. Okay. Hi, Earth. Set this to low. All right. I think we're good to go again, so I apologize in advance as I'm about to assault your eardrums once more. All right. Where's the shuffler? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. This time for real. This time everything will work as intended. Surely. Strap in. This is probably going to be at least 8 hours. Okay, it's still a bit choppy on my end. I think there's just nothing I can do about it. Okay, my last ditch effort. I'm gonna try VSync and see what happens. Nah, it's just the stress of this many PC games being open. We're just gonna have to deal. Hopefully my PC doesn't explode. Yeah, I can see OBS is also using like 50% of my CPU right now, so it's definitely just the game being it's definitely just my PC being overloaded. Oh my god. I didn't even realize. Exit Insanity Beach and just immediately go to Crash 3. Oh, these loads are gonna suck. Look at this load. This is so bad. It's so long. Holy shit. This might have been a mistake. Guys, I don't know if I can hob slide.
Crash.
Alright, we're gonna make it work. It's a fucking eyesore, but we're gonna make it work. That was another idea I had, Earth, but I wanted to have both my first attempt at this and my VTuber debut be a Crash game or a Crash stream. Crashed my PC, but not wrong this time. I just realized I started doing this without the one cycle, or with the one cycle, and then I started doing the one cycle. Hi, Retro. Understandable. Have a nice day. God, this load is so long. It's random, Sammy. The game's just shuffling at random intervals.
Crash.
We actually started with Crash 1, and then I finished Insanity Beach, and it immediately threw me into Crash 3. knows how much I love this one. I do love me some Crash 3 108%. This category is absolute flames. Up, well, hello Crash 2. I really hope that doesn't fuck up the one cycle for me. You have arrived to speak to a cutie pie? Hi, Lily. Potty loads. Okay, we're not that bad yet. This is like PS4 Pro pre-patch loads. It's not even that bad, actually. Dude, that was the worst attempt at a hob slide in my life. None of the hob slides are gonna happen, are they? That's just not a thing. It's just not happening, I'm sorry. I think I didn't turn my desktop audio down, or the game audio down enough, so I'm gonna have to probably up the mic a bit just for tonight. I'll work on rebalancing after tonight's stream. Yeah, let's up the mic a little bit. I'm gonna have to be in the red for this. Oh, yeah, I should hold X or not. Holding X is overrated. Yeah, just let him get... No, the holding X lets him get hit faster, though. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Nope. There we go. Ah! Everything's fine. You purchased a 64-ounce bottle of Sunny D. Nice. Sweet frame rate. I'm so sorry, my PC. This is what we've been training for all these years. You know, I should have prepared a drink for this. I have a giant fucking bottle of water next to me. I should have brought freaking I should have poured me a fucking Crown Royal with Dr. Pepper. And Izzy. All right, we got one level done in 2 of the games. Yeah, that emote is that is that is my PC right now. OBS is currently using 42% of my PC, and I don't think I've ever seen it use that much. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Oh, Jesus. Everything's not fine. That's really bad, actually. Oh, my God. The timer kept going. I can't do 1 cycles. 1 cycles are not an option. Well, we're fucked. Well, this just became a disaster. Y'all, I'm about to shit. Dude, am I gonna be able to do Great Gate Skip with a frame rate this fucking choppy? I believe I can do this. I still believe I still can do this. He's fine. I'm so nice with it. Now I just need to not die. Dude, this is gonna get so bad in time trials. This is gonna fucking suck, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, anytime it resets during a time trial, I have to reset the trial. This might have been a mistake. It'll be fine. Well, I'm not going to one-cycle boulders. That's for sure. That's not happening. Thankfully, every single one-cycle in... Oh, God. Every single one-cycle here is, like... Or in 1 is optional. Alright, I just get through this. I need to just get through this as fast as possible. Hi, Sally. How much did the model cost? It was free. There are free options available online, and that is what I did. Just do the oob. Bro, I never learned how to do that. I think for the past, like, 4 GDQs, Murkaz has been saying he'll teach it to me, and then we just always forget. It's soft locks. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. All right, it's back. You know what I just realized? I left the one cycle in Turtle Woods. Oh, no, no, no. This is becoming a disaster fast. Like, I didn't think the timer would keep going. That's the wild part. Even when the game pauses, the timer keeps going. Yeah, it's a diz faster. Holy fuck, this is like, I don't know how it looks on stream. This is painful to watch, like, on my monitor. Hi, Mizuki. It looks pretty normal. Well, that's good at least. What do you miss so far? Memes. So we have discovered, to my horror, that when the game switches, if I'm in the middle of a time trial, the timer keeps going, which I noticed because I noticed it because I came back to Under Pressure and the timer said 5 minutes. So this is gonna be great. Because I am in fact doing full completion, which is all of the relics. And I'm not backing down from that because I ain't no bitch. What is spin jumping do in Crash 1 NST? It's context dependent. In what context are you asking? Like, where did I do it? I am not fucking with that. Sometimes in Jaws of Darkness. Trying to think. The two things I can think of is that if you spin on an arrow crate, it stops you from bouncing on it. So like here. The other thing is that for invincibility, sometimes it's just nice for like visually positioning stuff. I don't know if it actually does extend stuff, but it makes it easier to visualize Coyote time. Nothing bad ever happens in the pits. That wasn't even the game shuffling. That's just me being bad. $55 streams is a lot of streams. Well... Here we go. Everything's gonna be fine. This is gonna be really painful for the longer levels with time trials. I think at a certain point, I'm just gonna have to start getting lucky. Are you real? Oh god, I didn't even think about sunset. Oh no. There's like a non-zero chance I might have to just like mercy kill the relic parts of this, but we'll see how it goes. I could, like, if I feel like, if I can preempt that a pause is coming up, I could just preemptively pause the game. But that's the way of the coward. But yeah, one thing I did think would be interesting with this would be if I did a randomizer for both KH1 and KH2. And then had them just, like, swap. Like, shuffle randomly. But I wanted to do a crash one to start things out. And it's not NST, it's PC, Mikey. KH1 and KH2 both press X to win, so no should be no issue. I should not be one cycling this. This is a terrible idea. I don't know why. I've committed. We're doing it. It was just my fucking muscle memory, dude. I was like, oh yeah, no, we one cycle this level. All right, then. I was trying to think, like, what random games I could throw into this, and I was like, well, I have this, I have Kingdom Hearts, and I have Open Goal, all as options. There's also Spyro. The possibilities are bountiful. That was surprisingly disaster-free. There's a team working on making 3 Fighter Days of 2 and Recoded playable on all one screen like a normal KH game. That would be fire. That didn't work. I'm getting wary. Be very weird if it let me complete 2 levels in one in one pass. Yo, 359 days over 2. Yo, we got an extra day. That's DLC. Something stupid's gonna happen and I'm gonna die in Papu. I'm calling it now. Never mind. I was really hoping it would shift right as I bounced on Papu's stomach. So like you just bounce on Papu's like unconscious belly and then the game just changes. That would have been perfect. You know we gotta. We can't not play as Coco. Well, it heard me. We can't not play as Coco, so. Oh, I can't hear the alert. Shit. I muted the alerts because I have my desktop audio playing. Hi, Violin. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, no, it's something I did in OBS. How's the shuffler going? We discovered something that is potentially disastrous. When the game shuffles, if I'm in a time trial, all of the gameplay pauses, but the timer doesn't. Here, let me unmute the alerts. If the alerts end up playing, then we'll just have to hear them double. I'd rather them be doubled up than not playing at all. I mean, I could set them to mute output. Advanced audio properties, alerts, mute output. There we go. So basically, you have to get lucky and not have to shuffle. Yeah. I also should probably not do 1 cycles, but I instinctively forgot that with making waves, so fuck it, we ball. Yeah, the way we discovered this was it happened in the middle of Under Pressure. I came back to Under Pressure and noticed the timer said 5.5 minutes. So far, that's the only time where it's happened, but you know, the longer the levels get, the worse it's going to be. Like, Crash 1 relics are going to be brutal. Also, this is, like, really, really strenuous on my PC. It's doing, like, a bit better now, but, like, when I started, it was, like, so choppy, and, like, OBS is, like, eating up, like, 42% of my CPU. But it's been good. It's been good times. Granted, we're 30 minutes in, but it's been good times. If I get through this unscathed, that'll be actual hilarity. Come on. We are 2 crates and a portal away. Just give it to me. Let me have this. Oh, we're so good. Okay. Hi, Juliana. Thank you for the Jill. Also, welcome everybody from Violin's Raid, if I didn't say that. There was a point in time where this series was all I streamed. Yeah, all things considered, I'm surprised it's running it as well as it is. Yeah, it's 30 and 300. Thankfully, like, most Crash time trials aren't that long. I think the biggest offender is probably going to be Sunset Vista. Hi, Dragon. Thanks for the GL. Hi, Ariel. Oh my lord. Okay. We'll come back to Toad Village, I guess. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. This is not Crash 1 OG. You would like to try this with the original 3? I did that a few years ago. It was very fun. The only thing that I didn't love about it was that if you don't pick games whose runs are of like comparable lengths, you will inevitably reach a point where a lot of the game or a lot of the playthrough is just one game at the end. And that's what happened for me, is that I went through, like, most of the playthrough was all of them together, but eventually it ended up being just 3, because 3 is twice as long as 1 and 2 as a full completion speedrun. The benefit here is that all of the full completion categories in NST are of comparable length. Like, 3 is the longest by, like, a little bit, but it's not more than, like, 10 minutes, and 1 and 2 are pretty similar in length. Derek Leonard did Splash Vector with a shuffler. I want to say Bucci did that also, and that, like, yeah, that's also, like, crazy. That's even wilder than this. That's, like, a 12-hour run normally. Nothing bad's gonna happen here. That's really bad. That was like the worst place for it to change. Yeah, we are definitely hog dead. There's no way we survive that. I'm surprised I'm getting hob size. I think what's happening is that, like, the display for me is choppy, but the actual, like, in-game frame rate is, like, the perfect 60. So, like, my inputs aren't getting fucked up at all. It's just the way it visually looks on my monitor is really weird. Well, one of us believes in me. I will hope your faith is not misplaced, Lily. I forgot we were playing Crash 2. I forgot we only had one mask. Hi, Dale. Thanks for the GLGL. I can't tell what that emo. Oh shit, that's a Buzz. That emote's great. I was like, I can't tell what that emote is, but I love it, and then I realized what it was. What the frick? Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. This is one of the few things that I like a lot more in 2 NST than OG is that bonus. The bonus is so much cooler in NST. Fuck. If you suddenly turned into a potato, I'd still be a VTuber. I feel like there's a joke here that I'm just missing. That was a weird-ass camera. Hi, Elo. Okay, there's no way it's not gonna switch. Like right now. It's been on Crash 2 for like a really long time. If I try to do the 1 cycle now, I'm gonna have to redo it, so I'm just gonna do Crash Dash. Yeah, no, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It's gonna happen. Potatoes are a type of plant called a tuber. I did not know that. Interesting. Horseradish as well. So this means none of them are instruments. That was very interesting. I'm really annoyed at how deep this has gotten without switching to Crash 2 or 1 or 3. I totally could have done Turtle Woods. Gura Gura retires and Kylie goes 3D. Welcome back, Gura Gura. Reincarnation is real. Hi, Manto. This needs more shuffling. I mean, it's an interval between 30 seconds and 5 minutes, which I think is pretty fair. Like, not too frequent, but not too infrequent. And we have apparently rolled the higher end of the spectrum, so... Unfortunately, I cannot do Hang 8 before Turtle Woods, so we're gonna let Jesus take the wheel, I guess. Oh, there it is. I'm not ready for when it shifts back to 1. Is it really gonna let me get through a whole ass time trial? It really let me go through a whole ass time trial. How's the mouth movements of the model been, by the way? It's kind of hard to tell when I'm like playing and trying to look at OBS. That was one thing I really had a lot of trouble getting to work last night, was the mouth. I ended up having to use a different webcam, which ended up just being my phone. Keck Plied is such an amazing emote. I'm pretty sure Hooper made that one. He made that in Keck Saf. The mouth is solid. Hell yeah. Yeah, it turned out that the webcam I had just was like low enough quality that I couldn't pick up my mouth movements, so I just am using software to use my phone. Everything's fine. I mean, I'm using it for a webcam, but yes, you can use, there's like software that lets you, if I was using VTube Studio, I'd be able to just use my phone directly with their like app, but I'm using VTube Maker, so I didn't know if it worked, so I just downloaded a generic like webcam software. Holy shit, I got through this unscathed. Hi, Bark. Honestly, I almost just feel like doing all the one cycles anyway. The only one I'd be really afraid of is Sewer Later, but I'm still convinced that it's still faster to try and fail the one cycle, or like grab the gem in the one cycle, reset, and do the relic than it is to just not do the one cycle at all. I mean, it's generally recommended that you have a better webcam, but the camera on like iPhones in particular is really good, so like I remember like all the videos I watched, they specifically mentioned that like iPhone 10s and newer were like really good for VTubing. And I was like, ah, I have an iPhone 10 or newer. The metagame or other stuff. Dude, I don't know how this timer is gonna work. I'm terrified. This timer is probably going to be the same thing. So we'll just make it to the end before I find out. What am I doing? Almost any percent of that shit. Being oddly generous with Crash too. Oh my lord. Well, I was gonna say time to one cycle it, but I guess not. Hog dead. I'm sorry, Lily, your faith was misplaced. Pauses at the worst moments. Oh no. It's like controlled shuffling in just the most inconvenient of spots. That reminds me, there's the fucking mod for like Jack 1 open goal. It's like if you say the secret word, like there's just like a bunch of random code words that you don't know, and if you say any of them, the game just resets. See, Crash needs funny shit like that. I feel like the options for like entertaining like challenge runs with Crash is really, really limited. You get the worst piece swaps with you. A mod of the random shuffler that shuffles immediately after an X press. Oh my god. That would be so bad for these games. I'm so good. Dude, I can't even get that normally. How did I just get that now? Every time you die, you get put in the purple gem path. It's Jover. Wait, that means even in the purple gem path. So you can't death abuse the purple gem. It'll put you back in the purple gem path. How often does it shuffle? It's at a random interval between 30 seconds and 5 minutes. Nope, nope, I don't trust that. Oh, actually, I was supposed to do that. Whoops. That was all sorts of incorrect, but I didn't get punished. It's fine. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's okay. Dude, this time trial is going to be shit. It's going to be so bad. Okay. I mean, there is like voice changers if you wanted to. Oh, dude, this VL or XLR mixer I bought has voice changing options, and they're all really shit, but they're kind of funny. Let me get through this first, and I'll like mess with it. Does this version of the Hang 8 Death Art music always sound this bad? Holy shit. Yes, I am shitting on the Sane Trilogy 2 soundtrack because I don't like it. Well, everything's fine. Something about that instrumentation early on just didn't sit right with me. I will say this is still one of the better songs in NST, though. Games that I better love. I'm sorry. You know, guys, I just think I've never actually played the Sane Trilogy before. Okay, this part fucks, though. I'm not gonna lie. This part is great. All right, what do we got?
So this is apparently male. Wait, let me monitor. Yeah, this is male voice, and it's really, really bad. I thought about having this as like a channel point reward. Whistleblower on Deep Throat. Deep Throat. Dollar Tree Darth Vader. Timu Darth Vader. Alright.
This is apparently woman or female. I don't know if I know any female that sounds like this. I'll go back to male and do that, Manto.
Is this a man? Yeah. What up, man? Wanna go lift some weights and talk about fucking women or something? Yakko Warner is the female one. Hold on. I love this company. I love being a wage slave. Trying to collect people saying that. Oh no.
United States from Panama, Mexico. I don't even know this song. It does sound like Yakko Warner, though.
Is this one robot? Yeah, this is robot. Umar didn't do anything, and even if he did, why do you care? The man's not your relation. What is this one? Oh, this is Monster. This one is very, interesting.
Hello, nurse. Oh my god. Alien life form must first story in the robot body. Okay.
Alien life form must destroy. Destroy Buzz Lightyear. Destroy.
Okay, I need to turn it off. Holy shit. That needs to be a channel point reward. This is great. These are the types of streams that I love. I've been feeling kind of lost on what to do with streaming since the marathon. I've been trying to figure out what exactly I want to do. But these are the kind of vibes that I just live for. This is what makes me love streaming. It's just playing a video game and just messing around. Just be a ridiculous fox. We're here for it. I mean, I've been trying with the casual stuff, but like, I'm not blaming anybody in the chat. This is like not anybody's fault because nobody is obligated to watch. But like the casual streams have not been hitting at all. Like SM64 did fairly well, but everything else has been like pitiful numbers wise, and like that alone doesn't make me not want to play casual games. But it's like kind of like, if it's just like really quiet and like I'm just playing a game and like very few people are watching, like I could just also just do it offline kind of thing. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, maybe there's a way I could wrap speedrunning back into it, but in like a healthier way, like not hardcore grind monkeying things forever and burning out. I'm going through a metamorphosis. Metamorphosis, one of my favorite cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Finally got a foil reprint that's not $600 fucking dollars. This has been oddly devoid of disaster so far. Hi, Elza. New wallpaper. Nah, the stream layout's the same, unless you mean the VTuber model. Which I wouldn't call a wallpaper, but... I've been liking the casual scene. So, like... I was talking to a friend of mine earlier, like... I've known for, like, the longest time that the patented tried and true strat to grow as a casual streamer, as a speedrunner, is to do speedruns for a couple hours and then switch to casual streams, which I've known for literal years, and I don't know why. I just refuse to do it. Like, I don't plan on not doing casual stuff, but it's like... Right now, I've kind of felt like... Unless it's a game that I really want to play, and, like, that does be fleeting... The casual stuff kind of feels forced also. Like Banjo-Kazooie, I kind of just picked because I needed a game to play. And like I was enjoying it yesterday, but I kind of feel like yesterday's stream was kind of like a little phoned in. Hi, Kiki. Once you change your gender, the next step is metamorphosis. The funny thing is that if I had any ounce of artistic ability, I was actually planning on coming out with like a comic that I was going to call Metamorphosis. And like have that card be like one of the main like key pieces of it, but I am not artistic, so There it is. Hi, Sabersphere. Thanks for the good luck. You just like being here? Hell yeah. I like when people are here. No glasses. I mean, the PNG tuber didn't have glasses either. I did try to see how I felt with it with glasses on, but I think the glasses off still looks nice. You've been on E for a month and a half and you went into a petting zoo. You just touched a goat and it turned into a 1,000-eyed monster. True. Thank you for reminding me to take my E. Yeah, out of the free options for outfits, it was either this, a really big t-shirt, which I didn't think looked that flattering, or one of several, like, very elaborate, over-the-top outfits that I just wasn't feeling. Take your E on Friday. At the current moment, I take my E twice daily. That's the thought. But maybe if I switch to injections one day. Yeah, I think I just need to find my footing in how to make what I'm known for. I don't know why I went for the Hob slide and then went for the turbo pad. That was the stupidest idea. Yeah, now I just need to find a balance. I think, like, I haven't tuned in too much to her recently, but I think that's what, like, has really worked for Laura. I think Laura finally found her groove in, like, both Spyro and her stream. So she seems, like, way happier every time I watch her now, which is great. I'm very happy for that. Also, her streams have been popping a lot more since, which is great. I love to see that. I love to see my friends succeeding at life. But when is it my turn? Compared to when? Laura was definitely, like, struggling for a bit, like, a few months ago. Also, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Like, when Laura was, like, really deep into the Spiral 1 grind, I remember it was, like, really hard on her mentally, and, like, she was going through that, like, post-partner, like, analytics drop that is rough for everybody. But I think she's really bounced back now, which is nice. At least from what I've observed. Well. Oh, well. Well. Three, still your avatar tattoo? Hell yeah. Part of me kind of likes how, with the angle that my phone is at right now, my model kind of is just, like, looking up at the game. But I think I'd also still rather have a dedicated, like, webcam stand. Oh, well, okay. I forgot Crash 1 was a game. Y'all, I might have fucked up. Bruh. Whenever you get burned out like that, you just stop streaming outright. Yeah, I, at the moment, don't have that as an option. I've thought about also like maybe moving the model up a little bit so it's covering a little bit more chat, which I think Bucci does in her stream. But also I think this is a good position for it. The angle is to show the tail. No, the angle, I mean like it's like angled looking up like this. Which that's just a factor of my phone being angled up. Wonder if the BizHawk Shuffler has improved at all. I have no idea. Guys, I can finally switch to Coco without serious repercussions. These levels are about to be disastrous. Anything with a color gem is going to be pain. I'm nice with it. Almost nice with it. I'm very good at this game. That's going to be very great to come back to. Mid-jump in one of the ascents of the Lost City. Ooh, Carne Asada could save me right now. That didn't work. You fucked up? Me too. Took a 4-hour nap. Me too. Not today, but many times in my past. Hi, Dio. Is that really your first message? I felt like you were here earlier. Is Twitch gaslighting me? The EP was just too great. That was me on Sunday after Yu-Gi-Oh! I decided to get pho for dinner, and that always makes me like really sleepy. You just showed up. I might be remembering yesterday then. I thought Dio was already here. I'm big ass burger. All right, I was supposed to. What VTuber program am I using? VTube Maker. How is Under Pressure the only time trial that we've had a shuffle in so far? Alright, we're one cycling this Cyano bitch. How does the shuffler work with a modern game like NST? It's a different shuffler from the BizHawk one. This is just a PC game shuffler. So I am currently shuffling 3 separate instances of NST. Oh shit. Well, everything's fine. I'm more surprised we didn't fall down there, but I really just put away the real platform token. What's the program called? I shared it in the server. It's just like PC game shuffler. It's fine. That's a potential disaster. The original PS1 version of Crash 1 is way harder than the NST version. I actually don't believe that. I think certain aspects of it are much harder, but the game as a whole, I think, is maybe a little easier, but relatively similar difficulty. Said that based on experience. So did I. Like, bitch. You got every single gem in the game? Same. I'm in the process of doing that right now. I'm gonna drink your hours old coffee as God intended. Oh, actually, I'm curious about that. What happens if the timer is frozen and the game pauses? I guess we'll find out. Because if the timer stays frozen when the game shuffles, if the timer was frozen, that's some metagame shit right there. The meta's gonna be getting as many time crates as possible. Okay then. Isn't that usually the goal of crash time trials outside of going fast? Not in the speedrun. In the speedrun, you willingly skip time crates if they are out of the way and lose you time RTA. For those who were not here at the beginning of the stream and didn't see the disastrous discovery we found, if the game shuffles while I'm in a time trial, the gameplay pauses, but the timer doesn't. But again, I don't know how that applies to if the timer is frozen when the game shuffles. I guess we'll find out. Bitch. Well, if there was any place... Actually, that is the worst place, because... No, I guess the worst place would be closer to the end. At least that I can just very easily reset the timer. Oh my god, I did it right. Whoops. Do I go for the one cycle here? I think this one, like, even normally is barely worth it. You have to, like... Nah, it's probably not worth it. Everything's fine so far. Not a problem. Okay, well, as we found out, the timer does not freeze, even if it shuffles on a time crate. Probably frozen, then went to normal, but you ain't on the VOD for proof. You're not going to be able to find proof in the VOD because it wouldn't have been visible on stream anyway. I'm waiting for the one where, like, I'm, like, right at the portal before the end of a time trial and then it shuffles. That's gonna be the worst. Now I spoke it into happening. It's for content. Somehow you died at the first piranha in this level in OG last week. Shit happens. I've died to that too. Oh. Oh, I love that. Started the time trial, 5 minutes and 51 seconds. At one point in time, do I think Crash learns how to slide between Crash 1 and Crash 2? After he reunites with Coco. Because clearly she taught him that. You've been seeing more motorcycles out on the road and had to fight the Ursa shop for them online. That's a mood. I still want to learn how to ride a motorcycle eventually. Yeah, that's exactly how the conversation went. She was like, bro, you know we can slide like this? And then Crash went, whoa. I just want to be a biker gal, and then I'll carry a dual disc with me, and then I'll pretend it's Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Hi, Julia. Thanks for the GL. What deck you running on that bike? Light Sworn. What if I could be the bike myself? No thanks, I don't want anybody to ride me. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Hi Hooper, thanks for the go. Thank you, Julia. I'm very happy with how it turned out. You know, I just walked into bottom jokes, right? Yeah, that was the intent of my comment. Amazing. Love the Oriental vibe. Thanks. This was just the nicest looking top out of the free options, and I thought it fit the Japanese mythology basis of the username. It's 4 a.m. and you're 6, you'll be lurking with me on the TV. Oh, I'm sorry, I hope you feel better. Remembering all the discourse around these fucking ropes. What discourse? That's optional to do anyway. Well, fortunately, if the time trial and Boulder Dash shuffles, then it's fine because I have to reset this trial anyway. For some reason, it was like a big deal. But were people mad that it was hard to do? Who wants to tell them that it was even harder to do on OG? No, it wasn't the ropes that made people dislike those levels. It was the fact that the bounces were terrible and made the jumps way too precise. The ropes were the saving grace there. Yep, the good old pill-shaped hitboxes pop-out answer. Here comes the pill. PS1 Crash fans be like, oh, Barnacles, I hate the pill. That's a great place for it to shuffle. The hell was that momentum? Open up. It's time for Brazil.
Hello. Oh no.
Hi, Ari. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. What were the paid options? I don't know, dude. That's just an upgraded version of stuff. This is very easy to find with a Google search. I'm sorry I'm not of more help, but hope the tomb raiding and crash 4ing went well. Hello, help, That is a great username. Also, hi, Sunny. So fast. I am a very long veteran runner of these games.
Hi!
I am a very old head when it comes to the Sane Trilogy. I ran this game on PS4 when it was a PS4 exclusive. That's how old I am. Those were dark days. How did we ever survive that? Y'all don't even know. PC is so much better for running this game. It's like crazy. Mizuki, I blast USA's theme while I'm just driving in my car, so. Never playing on PC, guess you're missing out. Casually, it's probably not as big of a difference unless you're like a real stickler for FPS. But the 60 FPS does wonders for this game in a speedrun sense. Like, the majority of tricks in the game are significantly easier at 60. Hi, MQG3. Let's get that. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Also, for those who don't know what the title means, I am also doing an additional gimmick where I'm playing all 3 of the games at the same time, but it's randomly shuffling to which one I'm playing. So at any moment, we could switch to Crash 2 or 3. Are you serious? The fucking lag spike got me. Doesn't need to for Tomb Raider games. Yeah, I did this for the PS1 games a couple years ago. And then Violin made me aware of a PC game shuffler. And I was like, yo, give me that shit. How does it work? It's basically just an external program, and I have 3 separate instances of Sane Trilogy running right now, and it just randomly will switch between them. I have the interval set to be between 30 seconds and 5 minutes, so it could happen at any point. We did find something fairly disastrous, though. If the game switches while I'm in a time trial, all of the gameplay pauses, but the timer doesn't. So any reset in a time trial basically has to reset the entire time trial, which we found out when I switched in Under Pressure, and when I came back, the timer said 5.5 minutes. That's great. I forgot that that's where I was in Midnight Run. Oh boy, I needed that. Well, whenever we go back to Crash 3, we're just gonna be mid-death. Is there a limit on how many games you can open at once? However many games your PC can handle. I will say this has been pretty strenuous on my PC, and it's just been 3 games. I think it's partly salvaged by the fact that the other games, when they're not playing, do get paused, but they're still open. So, by that sense, it's strenuous. Come on, Coco. Getting Coco is slow, but she's cool. I won't be using Coco for a while in Crash 2, though. There's only like one part really late in the 102% run where I think it's like not too bad to use Coco. 10 instances of Balatro, and see, now you're talking. Everything's fine, man. KH1 soft locked and died to the heart because it shuffled right when the save point cutscene was about to play. Oh, that's painful. Dude, that was just the game dropping my input. Every time it shuffled to melody of memory, the music desynced for the notes. So you had to restart the song every time. Ew. I was thinking about doing a KH1, KH2 like randomizer shuffler. I was also thinking about just doing one of like 3 or 4 completely different games. Like I could do like one of the Crash games. I could do Jack 1, Spiral 1, and like KH 1. Thank you, Sonny. I really appreciate that. It's not the shelfers fault the games aren't made to handle. This is true, but also NST on PC is fairly not optimized, admittedly. Not so bad that it's not still the best version of the game by like a lot. But it definitely shows some rough edges. I feel like theoretically you could use the PC game shuffler to also shuffle like emulators. So if I wanted to mix like the Sane Trilogy and like some of the like PS1 games, I feel like theoretically that would work. Does she always run this speed? Coco's no faster or slower than Crash. It's just that in Crash 1 you can't do anything except basic run and jump. You had recoded in Days in the Cage when shuffling. They worked great. Hell yeah. Let's not do that. Why there? Need to lose these masks. Are those eels electrifying the water in that stage? Yeah. I hate it here. Mountain Dew water. No, that's H2O now. Why doesn't this level have frogs? They were afraid of progress. Sora fluoride stare. What a classic emote. Lowercase d, retro. There we go. Help, we zinkin'. That looks fantastic on the chat overlay above me. What does that say? Hebukak. That's what it says on the chat above me. You should, in fact, not drink H2O2. Man. The enemy of the platypus is man. When have sequels ever disappointed? Well. Well. The fuck level do we do first in this warp room? Well, I'm gonna think about that while we're back here. Is there an NST2 runner in the chat who could tell me what the first level in Warp 3 is? Because I don't remember. Hi, Ted. I want to say it's plant food. Gee whiz, Dynamite. That first one was wrong Crash Game. That second one was wrong Warp Room. And wrong Crash Game. It is, in fact, plant food. I know it is an OG. I just wanted to make sure it was for NST. You asked Potty, so GG. Okay. Did you say Crash 2? Also in NST3, that answer is wrong. We're doing plant food. Fuck it. I always forget the route for this one because the last time I actively ran 102, I did a very different Warp 3 route from like everybody else. Because I did bear down like super early just to get the one cycle out of the way. The real question is, are we going to find out what happens if the game shuffler switches during one of these timers? You heard Yugi before, but you couldn't type. I was talking about how I wanted to learn how to ride a motorcycle so I could pretend I was in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Hi, Marland. As for what I'm playing right now in the modern game, White Forest, although I might wait until the next set and play Going Second Atlantean Mermail for a few weeks. Sam Bestie, can we do that? Learn how to ride a motorcycle and pretend it's Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? Hell yeah. Y'all, I just finished reading the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga. That shit hits. Dude, the anime did Millennium World so dirty. Asshole. I wanted to do the funny. I think I'm going to read the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX manga next, because I've heard that is very good. It was Road to Ruin. Man. I can't believe this has happened. Guess we'll go there next. Run is ruined. Run is Jover. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Comparing the PS2 and GameCube versions of talk and it gets worse when you really begin to dig deep. Man. I love how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the story of someone making punishment games and then going, "Ayo, this card game idea is super sick. I gotta use it more." The way that happened was the card game was supposed to be a one-off thing, but then it became like really popular with viewers who kept like mailing Shonen Jump asking for more of it. So then Kazuki Takahashi just made the entire manga like based around it. Everything's okay. Yeah, that's fair, Super Sphere. I remember it was like you always want to do the chain of Road to Ruin, Sewer Relator, Unbearable, and then like where you put Plant Food and Bear Down in there. Doesn't matter too much as long as those three are right next to each other. Weren't the actual rules printed on the Bandai cards? Yeah. What a silly game. I don't think the Bandai cards were intended to be like a really like fleshed out trading card game in the same way that like the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG by Konami is. I think it was definitely more intended to be like a collector's thing. Because they were found in like card-ass vending machines. Hitatsumi Giant needs to make a comeback. Good old one-eyed giant. That's what I call it. What? Well, friends, it's been a good 30 minutes, but we finally made it out of Midnight Run. Now here's the real test. I gotta do gate clip during the shuffler. Hi, Angel. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, come on. This is what I get for not using a DualShock 4. Guess we'll come back to that. Y'all, I fucked up, but I wasn't punished. Konami is slowly coming back. I wasn't aware Konami left. Task failed successfully. Indeed. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans always complain. Man, I hate this level in NST. Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans always complain, but like unironically, I think the game is in a very good spot right now. The ban list did so many great things for me. Getting rid of Dweller, limiting Shifter, limiting Crossout, limiting Talents. It's all been beautiful. That's a disaster waiting to happen. I'm gonna die by means of rock the moment we go back to Crash 1. We're just gonna get jump scared by a death the moment we go back to that game. Man. Okay, come on. This time for sure. There we go. I fucked something up. No! No! It would have been beautiful. Everything is ruined forever. See? What'd I say? What happened and what was supposed to happen? I was trying to cheat, and I fucked up. And then I got hit by a rock. It's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! I was trying to cheat, and then I fucked up, and then I got hit by a rock. Real ones know. I got a rock. Well, we're gonna get hit by another rock. I misread that as Twinkie Toes, and I was like, man, we're just throwing insults at me. Was this another joke and you're jumping on and thought, no, it absolutely was a Nibiru joke. Man, I found out all the alt arts in Stampede are quarter centuries, and I was like, you know what? I didn't want the alt art of Effect Veiler. Fuck you guys. I'm just glad they finally reprinted the alt art of Ash in Secret Rare. Or in anything besides Ultra and Vomit Gold. Which is what I call Maximum Gold. The old gold rares are fucking peak. It's like, it's why literally half of my Diva Hero deck in Edison is like OG gold rare, because that shit slaps. Gold 3 and 4 look okay. I'm not big on premium gold, and then max gold actually looks like literal dog shit. Hi, Chizzy. Oh yeah, I remember now. You do plant food last because you don't need the you don't need the yellow gem here on the first pass. I remember. I detest maximum gold rares so much that if given the option between a maximum gold or common alt art Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon, I genuinely consider going for the common.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
Oh my god, what are my hob slots? Hi Nate, thank you for the raid. Hope the crack one went well. Holy frame rate on my end. But yeah, no, I hope you're streaming well, Nate. Just spit me out, why don't you? How's the shuffle? Let me do this first, and then I will elaborate. Oh, every time I fuck this up, I've got to fucking do this again. Should have used the DualShock 1. Silly me. Or DualShock 4. DualShock 1. Oh, no, 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 no. I gotta do... Dude, I hate this shit. I gotta do it twice. For some reason. All right, just don't shuffle yet. Friends, we made it. We made it. We made it. We made it through the gate clip. All right, we're so back. What's so good about DS4 for this? There's a macro like hotkey on DS4 for Steam that lets you bind slide and right to the center pad, and it makes that 100% consistent, but it doesn't work on DualSense unless you map it to be DS4, which I can't be bothered doing. Hi, Dylan. Okay, so how the shuffler has been going. Very early in, and by this I mean in Under Pressure, we discovered, to my horror, that if the game shuffles during a time trial, the game pauses, but the timer doesn't. So if the game ever shuffles during a time trial, that is basically an automatic reset trial. It sounds like agony. It surprisingly hasn't been too bad yet. But we haven't gotten to like the really long time trials yet, so remains to be seen. You never got Carne. Sad. What a tragic turn of events. No, I didn't want to do Mad Bombers. I only have one DualShock 4, and I might sell it alongside my PS4 Pro if I trade that in for money at the local store near me, because I get more if I trade in a complete set, which includes the DualShock 4. And realistically, the only game I would use a DualShock 4 for is this game. And if I really wanted that macro back, I would just use like DS4 Windows or something to make Steam think it was a DualShock 4. Amazing. That was not how I was supposed to do that. DualSense is better. I don't disagree. But for the sake of this game, sometimes I would really like to have that macro. Seven TV if its emotes loaded in a timely manner. Dude, I'm fucking nice with it. Okay. I mean, that's probably the safest place I could possibly be in heavy machinery. So... I'm surprised I got that. Okay, but look. In Crash 4, Coco may or may not have a crush on Tana. But also, I'm pretty sure she and Crash are still like young-ish. So I view that more as like a puppy love thing. God, I love this triple. Was there ever a point in the game where Coco showed that? She's very, very heartbroken by the fact that Tana does not want to work with them. Which could be implied as like a sisterly thing. But also gay. Why are you gay? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ on a bicycle. I did this wrong. Why aren't you gay? I am gay. I don't know what you're telling that to me for. I will also clarify that the reason that I'm still going for the one cycle in this level is that I believe it is unironically easier than doing the time trial normally. Hi, Remy. We do have a VTuber model now. Bye, Crash! Remember me in therapy? I'm sorry for retiring! I promise I'll unretire, maybe. I don't know. Per chance of unretiring. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with streaming and speedrunning right now. We'll find out. I just want to be gay, pretty, and happy. And I'm two of those things. Still working on being pretty. Oh, Jesus Christ. You think I'm pretty? Thank you. Gosh, you're pretty. Gosh, you're pretty. I know. I know. Although it does make me feel pretty. Oh well, at least nobody can see this. Holy shit, did I do this first try? Y'all, I'm so fucking gay. Good at Crash Bandicoot. Am I a pretty girl? Well, you're beautiful. One of my Edison format friends, I don't remember the context, but I used the GIF, "Am I a pretty girl?" and he responded with that, and then I responded with the picture of the mailman looking at Mr. Krabs. GAC. I said what I said, man. Look, I'm gay, but the CB was silent. Surely it doesn't shuffle while I'm in the middle of a Cortex power skip, right? Oh yeah, Roaming, you for sure couldn't find that Neptibus, right? Dude, I hate how this level looks without Bloom. It's so fucking bad. This is like the only game I've ever played where I think the Bloom is justified. Hi, Nick. Looking at him before you go to bed. All right. Yeah, I remember you had it. I really hope that was after I got past the TNTs. Because I know you had it because you asked if I wanted it, and at the time I said no. And everybody in the Discord server also said no, but I'm guessing you maybe moved it at some point, but it would be so convenient if I didn't have to buy another one. When was that skip found? That was like late PS4, so like late into year 1 of NST. It's pretty old. Bruh. Oh, Jesus. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. I think there's where you do plant food. You always thought metal pillows being lifted made more sense than the ice logs. I think they're both kind of silly. Thank God that's where it happened. Now just don't change until I cross this bridge. Okay, everything's fine. Nothing is ruined.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
Hi, Ben. Thanks for the GLHF. It really switched while I was at the end screen of Cortex Power. Okay. You're here twice? Hell yeah. Hi, Zyphels. Thanks for the GL. We are in the VTuber era. I was contemplating doing this for a while anyway. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, baby, come on, let's do this, let's go!
Josh? Josh?
Thank you for the gift, Nautical. I was considering doing this for a while, and then I got an XLR mixer for my mic and all my audio a couple of days ago, and it's awesome. For one, it's amazing, but I have my game audio for my console games as a line-in into the XLR mixer, which means it outputs as mic input on my PC, which was messing with the PNG tuber like audio detection. So I was like, you know what? Let me just bite the bullet and set up a VTuber rig. And fortunately, there are plenty of free options at your disposal. So now I am cute. I don't know. Also, this model actually has a tail, unlike the PNG tuber avatar. So 10 out of 10 would recommend. The game shuffles randomly. Yep. Violin made me aware of a PC game shuffler. So I am currently shuffling 3 separate instances of the Sane Trilogy, each playing one of the 3 games. That fucking sucks, because now I get to explain the major thing we've discovered with this, which is if the game shuffles while I'm in a time trial, the timer doesn't stop even though the game pauses. So when I go back to Orange Asphalt, it's going to be like a 5-minute timer. So I need to reset the fucking trial. The tail is cute and floofy, and I love it. Friend. That blows harder than Twin Sanity's Rush development. Do I have to have a conversation again about how Twin Sanity wasn't actually rushed? And that is a misconception. Oh no, you're good, Nautical. I just want people to know that that's not actually true. Twin Sanity was actually in development for 3 years, and it kept getting its development reset because the devs, honestly, they were just overambitious. I should have died there. I made a commitment, it was a bad commitment, and then I second guessed it and went back, and that should have killed me. I don't know how I lived. Yeah, people think that like Universal tried to rush Twin Sanity out the door, but honestly, Universal was actually probably at their most understanding with Twin Sanity. Like, they actually wanted to can that game several times because it just was not progressing, but they got talked into letting the devs finish it. You made a commitment. It was a bad commitment. Sounds like your ex. What a fucking mood, dude. Banger alert. Okay, why does the toxic goop look not nearly as bad in this level compared to Cortex Power? Like, it actually kind of looks like sludge in this as opposed to fucking Play-Doh. What the hell even happened to the bloom? I turned it off because I set it to low graphic settings because my computer's screaming. Y'all, I fucking hate it here.
Here you go, crabs. 62 cents.
Just some support for my trans folks.
Hell yeah, Nautical. Thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. I don't think that's entirely it, though, Roaming. Like, in Cortex Power, like, it looks distinctly blocky without the bloom. But in Toxic Waste, it just doesn't. It looks like flowy. Hi, Jaden. I like that I can sway side to side, and my model kind of does it. Not entirely, but kind of. My model looks cute. Thank you. How's my night going? It has been an experience. A little frame rate that could. Playing Spiral 1 for the first time, you're at 82%. Hell yeah. Spiral 1 fucks. This track is honestly the closest to the original. Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty similar. The hell is Osmo? The only Osmo I know is Sis Jones. Sea salt flavors for steak. Ooh. That sounds really good. That could save me right now. Not gonna lie. Am I doing this with NST? There is a PC game shuffler that I was made aware of courtesy of Violin. So I am just shuffling 3 separate instances of NST. Sounds like I'm just in the mood for steak. When am I ever not in the mood for steak? Honestly, I fucking love steak. I hate that steak is more expensive than chicken at like every place that sells burritos. It actually breaks my heart. Yep, it's 3 different windows. Hence the whole my computer is on fire jokes. Smoky chipotle and lemon rosemary. Good. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm trying to be less fat. But Dakota is making me feel really fat. Getting a burrito with something other than steak just feels like a disservice to me at this point. Yeah, but it's expensive and I'm a broke bitch. Everybody please subscribe. The fuck level am I doing? Oh yeah, Ski Christ. You would flip a car for a breakfast burrito right now? You know, I would flip a breakfast burrito for a car right now. It's not even that I don't own a car. I would just take a second one. Or, you know, Patreon. Patreon is also an option, but I admittedly don't do jack shit with it. At least with subs, you guys get emotes. Like, yeah, it sucks that Twitch takes a pay cut out of it, but at least you guys get something out of it. Well, I have to reset trial and ski craze. What else is new? Thinking about that mod idea where every death sends you back to the purple gem path.
Lady, you know, it would be a great honor if you took my hand in mine, and we could crush Mira like a grape. Did I say crush? I meant to say unite in peace and harmony and bloodshed. Did I say bloodshed? I meant to say...
Well, it didn't like something you put in there, Jake, but thank you for the resub. You would literally never die. Same. Hi, Kuro. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. It didn't like slut, probably. Like, genuinely, that was probably the word. I'm so good at this game. Messages like that make you glad to not have 7TV. I mean, honestly, I think that's fine. It's when, like, every single, like, everyday sentence just has, like, 3 emotes in it that it drives me crazy. At tat! You're deadass about to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! And play Live Twins just because that custom-ass Link one they gave the twins. It's crazy that, like, that deck might not even be broken. But yeah, honestly, I think Yu-Gi-Oh's in a good spot right now. Well, I fucked up. Pee pee poo poo. Someone mod that in. Been wanting to play, especially since 2-week format is probably the best chance Chris Tron has to do something. It's fair. I'm just waiting for one more set of cards to come in, and then I can build Go Second Mermail. At a best. No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to do more Crash 1. It's funny, it feels like Crash 3 is so far behind compared to 1 and 2. But then you remember that, like, 3 does the relics at the same time as, like, the first passes, whereas 1 and 2 does them in the back half. So, like, it'll very quickly even itself back out. Shifter is gone mostly. Yeah, like, thank the fucking heavens. Fuck that card and everything it stands for. I read an article on TCG Player. Like, some guy was like, I think Shifter is healthy for the game. And I actually wanted to punch my screen and hope he felt it. Guess who got a nightmare headache for no fucking reason? You? That one new Red Eyes card in 2.5 weeks. I'm waiting for the White Forest Field spell because then I have, like, actual good starter cards in my White Forest deck. Well, more good starter cards because Elzad and Sylvie are both kind of cracked, but I need more than that. I need cards that search Elzad and Sylvie with no strings attached. Ain't no way I fucked that up, bro. Dude, you know what? I'm just gonna finish this, get the gem, and then just do the relic fast. I can't be bothered trying to one-cycle Ski Crazed. At a point, Shifter feels awful. At other times, it feels necessary. Shifter has never at any point in my life felt necessary. The only lingering floodgate that I would argue maybe comes close to necessary is Droll and Lockbird. And even then, I do not think is necessary, and I would prefer if that card was banned. Droll at least also has more of a tangible activation requirement than most other lingering floodgates, so it's not like immediately like devastating to every deck ever. But I still think it's a bit too brutal of a card. I keep fucking this up, guys. Tier format needed shifter 100%. I mean, tier format had shifter. Also, that didn't stop tier from being a tier 0 deck, so... all that did was add more variance into a format that just happened to be a tier 0 one. I don't know. Nobody will ever convince me that lingering floodgates are good for the game. I think that's actually, the lingering floodgates are actually one of the worst aspects of the modern game. And I'm glad they've been cracking down on that shit. Take Lancia next. Like, I don't fucking care. If Malice becomes broken because of that, fucking hit Malice. They shouldn't design a deck that's super broken unless it gets silver bulleted. If you wanted to play, you were playing Tyrannod, it was whack. Yeah, that's not a... that's just the problem of that format. Like, a card checking a broken deck does not... or a broken card checking a broken deck does not justify the existence of said broken card. That's what I was trying to say. It's the same thing with Maxi. Maxi is a fucking broken card, and yes, it would check a lot of broken decks, but that doesn't justify Maxi existing because Maxi would ruin the game beyond that. I don't even care about the whole, like, opponent goes first, sets up board, then drops Maxi, which admittedly is a problem with Maxi. I will not deny that is one of the more broken aspects of that card. My problem with Maxi is that it is literally, you know that picture that's like the illusion of free choice and it's the cow and there's like a left option and a right option and they both lead to death? That's what Maxi is. You either don't feed Maxi and then you end on nothing and you lose, or you feed Maxi and your opponent draws 15 cards and you lose. And special summoning is so heavily ingrained into the game that there's just no way around that. Honestly, as I've played more, I think the Molcharmies are genuinely a much cleaner solution to what Maxi's trying to do. I still think Foolos, like in particular, teeters on the edge of being a bit too good. But because each of the Molcharmies specifically only stops special summoning from like 1 or 2 specific spots, or like summoning from 1 or 2 specific spots, it's a lot harder to just completely lock the opponent out of doing anything under a Molcharmy. Like, if you Molcharmy Full Loss or Perulia me as White Forest, yeah, it's annoying, but I can at least still do something. If you Max C me, I'm literally, I'm not doing anything without giving you like 3 or 4 cards. At least. And then still ending on fucking nothing. Don't the Nitros blow up anyway? In NST, you have to actually spawn them in. Because in NST, the Nitro Detonator actually, like, genuinely blows up the Nitro instead of just deleting them. So yeah, no, you have to actually hit them in NST. It like actually makes me want to explode whenever someone's like just play around Max C. I'm like, there is literally no way to play around Max C outside of like a fundamental deck building like perspective. Like when playing around a card occurs at the deck building phase and nowhere else, that is a problem. Case in point, Mystic Mine. The only way you could realistically play around Mystic Mine was to build your deck around playing around Mystic Mine. To play around Max C, you have to play... You have to... For one, you have to play like the 10 cards that are played specifically to answer Max C. And then you have to play... one of 5 decks total that don't special summon. Like, okay, have fun. I knew a guy who, like, when they banned Maxi, unironically said, stop complaining and just play around it. And I was like, you literally don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There is no playing around Maxi. This is also why I really hated Crossout and especially Triple Tactics Talent. You know, I should probably go get that relic, huh? I wasn't even paying attention. I was bitching about Maxi, the blight of Yu-Gi-Oh! Molcharmies are specific enough that they don't hit every deck. Even Full Loss is not like super effective against every deck. It's effective enough to be worth maining, but like there are some decks that more effectively play around it. But you know, I loathe Talent, and I was so happy to see Talent go to 1 because they have designed the modern game around using hand traps to keep turn 1 combos in check. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if they want to curb the power of turn 1, having a bunch of cards that allow you to play on your opponent's first turn and stop them from setting up truly unbreakable boards, that pisses me off, is genuinely, like, a good idea. But why are you going to make a card that if my opponent's going first and I hand trap them like you have designed the game to make me do, and then if I hand trap them, they get to look at my hand and rip any card out of it. Like, sure, dude. Like, I'm punished for playing the game you designed me to play. That was the problem with Max C, and that was the problem with Talent. And to an extent, that was also the problem with Crossout Designator, but less so. I still think Crossout Designator was stupid for similar reasons, though. Like, going first is already so powerful that, like, I don't love the idea of cards that make going first even more powerful. But I also don't like the idea of cards that shut down an entire turn. So, you know. They have made good progress. They should make more good progress. The way it was described to me once, it's really... A card has to be really evil if the best case scenario for you is that your opponent draws 2. At least with Crosso, you have to have the card in your deck. Yeah, but like a majority of decks in the past like couple years have played Ash, Imperm, and some combination of Valor, Nibiru, Droll, Ghost Ogre. Like the costs of Crossout are pretty negligible in the modern age where every deck is designed to be able to play like at least 15 defense. Any of that, actually? Yeah. Honestly, like, if Talent didn't have that fucking hand rip, it'd be so much less of a problem. Like, I don't even really care about the Change of Heart effect. Like, the modern day has proven that Change of Heart is not a broken card. Which is why I think Talent going second is fine, because it's either a board breaker or a way to draw 2 and play more into your opponent's destruction. Like, a reactive draw 2 I don't think is inherently broken. That fucking hand rip, though. Hand rip, like hand knowledge and hand disruption are 2 of the most powerful things you can have in Yu-Gi-Oh! And Talent gave you both if your opponent decided to try and play the game. And that's what was so broken about it. And I think limiting it is honestly perfect because while it's still sacky and it's still a card you can't really play around to a meaningful degree, at least now, it's more likely to be used as like a going second card with Thrust, in which, in that purpose, it's very fair. So... I don't even feel like Talent is really a +1 when you do the Pot of Greed, because like you have to spend a card and then your opponent does a hand trap to negate your effect, and then you play the Talent to draw 2. So basically you've broken even at the point because you've given up the Talent and the card that you had negated to draw 2. So that's why I think the draw 2 isn't even that powerful. I mean, it is powerful. It's not broken though. That's the difference between Talent or any of the other like +1s in the game and Pot of Greed, which is like a literally free +1. Like you, for no effort, you just get an extra card. And in the worst case scenario, you break even because your opponent throws an Ash at it, and then you don't have to worry about Ash for the rest of the turn. Like +1s are not inherently bad for the game, unless, in fact, I think they are the lifeblood of the game being playable. There just has to be meaningful conditions to do them, and Pot of Greed is not that. Pot of Greed is just, ooh, I drew this, I'm just ahead for no reason. As opposed to Exodia, who was ahead for a very good reason. I'll get to leave Ski Craze eventually. Traded away, probably got rid of the day we went to respawn. Super F. Alright. I'll poke around for one if I can't find one and just buy it online. I think Eon got it. That bastard. Alright, field trip to respawn tomorrow. What card am I looking for? QCR Neptibus. I was joking about that, but unironically, if you want to go to Respawn tomorrow, I can probably willingly take the day off for stream. I also finally finished the script for my next YouTube video, so I don't have to worry about that either. Maybe Steve will ask Stampede for down to MSRP prices. That would be great, but I don't think I'm going to buy another box. I don't know if there's... The only things left in that set that I really want are QCRs, and at that point, I'd rather just get singles. Hopefully that last package I'm waiting for comes in so I can play Mermail with the Pardu. And instead of using Sea Serpent Warrior of Darkness as my vanilla choice, I have switched to Tongio because it has synergy with the Marincess Link too, because it is a level 4 water with less than 1500 attack. I mean, I also enjoy opening packs and boxes from me. I think I'm in a bit more of a dire financial situation where I really should not be dropping as much as I have been. Granted, a lot of that was to stream stuff, but I've also been spending quite a bit on Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently, and I probably need to rein it back a bit. Especially with Alliance Insight coming out, because that White Forest stuff is probably not going to be super cheap. I'm praying to God that the field spell is like a super or an ultra. Also, we're never leaving Ski Crazed at this point. Like, fuck, dude. Do we know rarities yet? Not for the White Forest stuff. They revealed some other stuff in Alliance Insight, but nothing White Forest that I know of. I'm gonna guess that the level 4 synchro is going to be an ultra or a secret. Both of the Diabell monsters are going to be secrets. The Diabell spell and trap are going to be common, and the field spell could be literally anything. I have no idea. The field spell is whatever their heart desires. Now, if they're assholes, they'll make the field spell a secret. But if they're nice people, they'll make the field spell like an ultra or a super. Or a common. I'd be okay with a common. That actually reminds me, I got a QCR set rotation from somebody on Sunday, which is hype, because set rotation in White Forest is funny. I think I'd be a little shocked and disappointed if they made the field spell an or a secret. I could see it being ultra, but if it's a secret, I'll actually cry. I don't think any of the White Forest fields or spell or trap cards have actually been secret so far. The closest any of the like spell and traps in that deck has gotten to being secret is Deception, the Sinful Spoils card, but that's like not even that's not a White Forest card. It's a Sinful Spoils card. What do you give them? Chicken game. Trying to not fucking die, and it's really hard. You could also be a real cheeky bastard and give them Oracle of Zephyra. But I guess that depends on how prevalent field spells are in the next format. Chicken game at least has application if you draw it, and you can also search it with terraforming if you already have the field spell. No! No! Why would this happen? Yo, I'm gonna cry. No, it doesn't. I already know it doesn't. Chaz, no, you give them Gateway. Yeah, but I don't own that card. I own 3 Oracle of Zephyr because I was one of 5 people on the planet who played that deck. Guys, we're never leaving Ski Crazed. We're trapped there forever. My copium is that maybe I touched the portal before it switched, but I know I didn't. The worst part is that the momentum's probably going to throw me into the portal, which means I'm going to have to just manually reset the trial on the menu, which sucks extra hard. Coco, please. I'm so sad. Nine to 10 hurts a lot, or hurts really bad. still have your Caius. There's hope. What are the odds it happens the second time? Oh, thank God. I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweet. Fuck! I'm back in the building again!
Hi!
I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh, I don't have masks. I should not do that. That would be a horrible idea. That didn't work. Here's my plan. It's very bad, but it's my plan. Fuck! I don't know how to do this without a mask. Well, guys, remember when Crash 2 was a game? Hi, Yugi. Thank you for the GL. I hope you've been well. For 3 years I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic wastes. And by that I mean ski crazed. And I missed you. This is all is a reference for brain farting. It's from Twin Sanity, so only Crash fans would get it. Well, Crash fans who went that deep. I died. I don't think I've heard that part of the song before. Not in NST. Well. Eats. I just realized the restaurant is just called Eats. And then there's Dingo's Diner. Can I borrow some gas? Don't waste my gas. Gas, gas, ass. That was my ass. How did I not die? No! Whoever designed this is an asshole. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Hey, my uncle can't breathe. Probably because you were leaning on his asshole. Probably because you are an asshole. Alright, have a good night, Roaming. Alright, that should be good. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Have I really been live for 3.5 hours? That hasn't felt like that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, this game still exists. I forgot. It's felt like 5. Honestly, it hasn't even been... It feels like I just started stream. The shuffler also forgot. What a timeline that we're in. You know, I was supposed to do that level as a 1 cycle in the time trial. But I guess that's not happening. Why? Where's the music? Me with music shaped stomach. I don't know, man. I think you just lost it. Jake, where's the door hole? Beautiful. Well, that took way less time than Ski Crazed. No you, no you. You know me. I said, come on, folk. What gods? I don't know who it is, but it probably is Fahokwa Gods. I don't know, Retro. I don't even know who that is. The magic one. Ah. I don't know. Everybody deserves pleasure, I guess. Could have been a massager. Could have been a construction. It's like the mystery box in Family Guy. A boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. Could even be a boat. You know how much we would want one of those? It's okay, I can't one-cycle that level anyway. Thank God. On a level where I was holding X anyway. The Hitachi Me Giant. True. Nailed it. Even enamel pins deserve pleasure. Cold hard cut. Oh no. Oh no. Connie, when you kiss this loser, do you still taste cock? No, not anymore. We ain't ever game overing now. Turtle dicks. Oh no. I don't want to see that. I hate it here. Probably should have broken that after I did this section. That was great. Dude, what even is Crash 3? I forgot about that fucking Squidward picture. Oh, fuck off. Squishword, true. Shouldn't those potions become the same at one point? Trust the science. Brio found something that all the world's leading scientists missed. Crash 3 is not real, apparently. I feel like the past few shuffles have been, like, dedicatedly doing, like, 2 games. And then, like, remembering that, like, oh yeah, there's a 3rd game. Just don't die. Simply refuse to perish. I don't like that. Brio drinks the potion, but instead it just has the effects of drinking liquid estrogen. Yo, lucky ass motherfucker. Every boss in Crash 1 has tiny legs. One thing I call Papu's legs tiny. Or Ripperoo's for that matter. They're kind of his defining feature. No. Nothing got fucked up. You need to eat cheese. I need to eat cheese. Cheese could save me right now. I was about to say, it's past what here? It's past here? Oh, shit. Where is here? Now we begin the time trials for 1. It's so resetting in this. If we get through the lab, I'll be genuinely impressed. I feel like there's not even enough time. Holy shit, we made it! How? How did I even have that much time? There's no way there's enough time for Castle Machinery, though. Like, it's literally impossible for it to not shuffle. But I might as well try. Yep, that was it. Isn't skipping through with the default, it's just the scream of actually doing it. Where's the lie, though? I mean, I'm literally locked in place there, so there's nothing I can do that would fuck that up. Although I do need to reset this, I just realized. Dude, imagine if I could play the game correctly. Song is a bop. Fuck me, dude. That's the way to do it, I suppose. Oi. I didn't mean to go underground, but if I was going to, I might as well fuck up that plant. I fucked up. I was supposed to lose this mask somewhere. Wonder if it's possible to recreate Twalk with this game's engine and mods. I know Ard made a fully playable Arctic Antics, but I think it was like very difficult to do. So the whole game is probably theoretically possible, but like a pain in the ass. Oh, well. All right, Mizuki. We're gonna get walled by Sunset Vista, aren't we? No, I fucked up. Everything's fine. Dude, so many of these Crash 1 levels are just gonna have to be a clean pass with, like, no deaths. Because this is basically futile. I feel like there's no way it's not gonna reset. Unless I get, like, absurdly lucky. Surprised it's let me get this far. Dude, I'm so scared. No! What the fuck? Why did it reset? Oh, I know why. Okay, I'm glad we got through Castle Machinery. That was the skin of my fucking teeth. But I know why it reset Hot Cocoa. Because it's been more than 10 minutes since we played this game. So it just automatically reset the trial. Just because the game refused to take me back to this fucking level. Or the shuffler refused to take me back to this game. Fuck off. At least I don't have to do this level again. We just went from like a 5 minute to 30 seconds. Like, okay. Crash 3 does exist. That's funny though. If it takes long enough to go back to a specific game, it will just reset the trial for me. Dude, I'm like zooming. No! We were so close! At least give me double arms, you asshole. Nope, it's over. Bruh. Oh, I don't have a mask! I love RNG. Asshole. Okay. This doesn't actually matter because I can't finish this in a one cycle anyway. I just needed to not reset before, or not shuffle before I get the gem. Otherwise, we could have a problem. Dude. It's fine. You know, I almost wonder if it's worth not doing the one cycle and then just fast re-entering the level. That might be the safer play. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Honestly, as long as it doesn't take like 10 minutes to get back to this level, it's probably fine. I really wanted that, funnily enough. God bless. Okay. It's fine. We'll just, get through it this time. That one hurt, but it didn't hurt as much as the Ski Craze one, where it was literally right in front of the portal. Fuck off, man. We're never leaving Jaws of Darkness, are we? Whoops, that's not good. No triple and piston, I guess, although I genuinely would have been surprised if we got to that level unscathed anyway, so... I don't think you're supposed to be able to spin that. Bruh. Why am I going this far back? I can still see, it's fine. No, but like Loki, I actually can still see. This is great. Dude, I'm so nice with it. Well, I had to reset trial anyway. Hi, Yellow. Thank you. Whatever fresh hell this is. Oh no, you don't even know the best part. If it shuffles and I'm in a time trial, the timer doesn't reset even though the game pauses. So anytime it shuffles during a time trial, that's basically a reset. The worst / best one was when it shuffled right when I reached the end of Ski Craze. Like, I was literally an inch away from the portal and the game shuffled. Yeah, the maximum duration between shuffles is 5 minutes. So, granted, I didn't figure this out until until we were in the middle of it. So that was a fun discovery. I discovered it when it switched out of under pressure, and then I came back. And the timer said 5.5 minutes, and I was like, oh no. The next funniest one was that I was in hot cocoa, and it... Oh, fuck off. The one time that's not bugged. I was in hot cocoa, and it switched out, and it kept switching between 1 and 2, but not going back to 3. So that by the time it went back to hot cocoa, it capped out at 9 minutes, and it restarted the trial automatically, because the game does that if you hit 10 minutes. It does make it though that like any death in a time trial is like super like devastating because it decreases the amount of time that I have to actually finish the level. Who broke the ad timer? Why are no ads playing? John Twitch, give me my government mandated money. Drake drew it in with magic marker. You were supposed to cut it out with the power saw. Are you fucking kidding me? He's gonna... Oh, really? So go get the power saw. He sees the problem. Oh, does he? Dude, how is it not reset yet? Dude, come on. Fuck off! I just realized this was also supposed to be a one cycle. Rainbow Dragon Eyes? Do you mean Rainbow Dragon? Okay. Everything's fine. Just let me leave. I wish to depart. I wish to depart. I just realized it took me 10 minutes to get back to this fucking level again. Come on. No. I just want to get out of this level. I've been here for so long. It's been 84 years. Society of Nitro Clip wasn't in the game. Oh my god. Please don't switch. Oh, okay. We can finally progress Crash 3. Crash 1, not so much. But we can progress Crash 3. The fuck level do I do next? I think it's Deep Trouble. I'm like 99% certain it's Deep Trouble. 99% hot gas. What'd you miss? Nothing really. Laughing implies or something. Nah. Nah, it's fine. Nah. Nothing of value. I just want to leave. Emotional damage. No, like dead ass Mizuki, I think we actually haven't progressed any of the levels. We got through Engine, and that's about the only thing of note. Oh, I guess I did do Night Fight in Crash 2, so we're in Pack Attack in that game. But that is literally it. I have remained stuck in Jaws and in Hot Cocoa. Granted, I will say a lot of the Jaws was self-inflicted. Like, a lot of it has been dying, not, like, running out of time because of the shuffler. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Nothing bad ever happens to the cubies. Is there a one-hit cycle here? Yes. In the normal pass of the level, you get everything except for those 6 crates at the beginning. So it just makes sense to one cycle. This is one of those one cycles where doing it costs me nothing. So I might as well do it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Can I get some extra salt? We're all out. Could you check? No. I'm so sad. Memory gas tiny, a small salad. I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe, 4x4 on a raft animal style. I don't know the whole thing from heart. I got already squittered. Bubble bass. It's fine. I can't get a triple and piston anyway, so why does it matter? I truly am a connoisseur of SpongeBob quotes from the first 3 seasons. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, dun, 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 dun.
Here you go, crabs. 62 cents.
I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4, animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
We serve food here, sir. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nautical. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's the best part, is that order is actually like a real thing. Like, all those terms make sense. No. 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 You get out of here. Hell yeah. Dude, nice camera. Hi, Rare. No, Retro's is already in chat. This is Crash Bandicoot. Ah, no! I'm okay. Coco's animation when she's only hit by a couple boxes is super cute. She's like, huh? What the fuck happened? And to be honest, like real, that's a whole ass mood right there. That's how I would react. Nailed it. We were so close, man. I don't have a mask. That's lame. No, the shark! This is so sad. Surely it won't reset here, right? So. Well, at least it was early. Like literally before I touched the clock. Bitch. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. We're never going back to fumbling, apparently. Everything's fine. God bless. Yo, how's it been almost 5 hours? That's crazy. Oh, it switched. It switched in the middle of the load screen. That's funny. Hi, Power Man. It has been something. And as I've told everybody who's come in, we found out something very early on that has proven to be quite disastrous. If the game shuffles while I'm in a time trial, the game pauses, but the timer does not. So any shuffle during a time trial is essentially a reset. That's fantastic. How close to the end of any of the games are we? Anyway, we've got a while to go. If you have to go to bed, I completely understand. It's probably going to be another couple hours before any of these finish. We're like almost halfway through Crash 2, and I'd say we're roughly halfway through Crash 1. And I guess we're almost halfway through 3. But no, we've got a while. I will not hold it against anybody if they go to bed. Today was Tuesday. It is now Wednesday morning, but yes. And now what day is it? Tuesday. Tuesday night. Yeah, no, I started the stream at 8:30, fully intending to go past like 4 a.m. For frame of reference, a normal 315% speedrun for me takes about 7.5 hours. So, because every game's about 2 to 2.5 hours long. No, I didn't wanna hop slide anyway. Like, you know. I mean, it doesn't necessarily make it easier because the period of time between switches doesn't change. But it does make it so that you know for a fact what game you're switching to. You still feel like you're watching someone on VR chat? Is that a good thing? Okay. Alright, have a good night, Nautical. Hope you rest well. It's so ass with no mask. I don't expect it to get loot, so there's no potential for it to be a bad thing. Fair enough. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the relic-oli. That's what I'm saying, man. You get me. I'm so good at this game, man. That's not as easy as I just made it look. Yeah, you can also do it on one of the pusher enemies in Piston It Away. It also only works in the remake. It does not work in the original. Yeah, but the one there is like a lot harder to do. The one on the piston enemy is very easy. But it's also useless in that level because it's an enemy you're not going to run into. But there it's like actually useful because it clears an enemy that I still need to pass. Yeah, in the original you can't slide on a bonus platform. Also you don't go anywhere near them. But the trajectory and the ability to slide just gives you the possibility. It's going to switch in the middle of Cortex, isn't it? I'm surprised it didn't do that. I fully expected it to. You haven't seen the last of memes, Crash Bandicoot. Understandable. Have a nice day. I guess the whole fact that the game auto forces a restart at 10 minutes does propose a threat in levels where I don't have to beat the time, but I do need to reset the trial. Like Boulder Dash is the one that comes to mind for this game, although it also was a thing in Hot Cocoa in 3. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, both Crash 2 and 3 are this like time trial hell now, or 2 and 1 are both time trial hell. Come on! Oh, Sunset is gonna be a wall for sure. At least Crash 3 is nice and safe in the doubleheader bonus. Nothing's gonna happen there. Bubble Bass's sandwich is only $2 in 1999. What a world. Well, that's a relief. Imagine doing this with a Hat in Time and Penny's Big Breakaway. At least there's not time trials in those. But I do have both of those games on PC. My PC really doesn't like a Hat in Time, though. Like, it struggles so hard to play it. I like how she walked for like half a second. There's no way we get through Slippery Climb, by the way. That's like almost, yeah, it was like almost impossible. Have I played the Forgotten Lands for Open Goal yet? I have not, but I'm interested. I can't wait for Jack 3 on Open Goal. I just want to play it. What's Open Goal? It's a fan-made PC decompilation for the Jack trilogy. Jack 1 and 2 are available to play on it, but Jack 3 is still in progress. It's how I did my Jack 1 run during the marathon. Smell a rootless shuffle happening soon. I didn't want to hit that yet. I just assumed I did it on PS2, despite the fact that it said platform PC open goal. I don't go this far on NST. Whoopsie whoopsie. You don't think you were actually there when I did it? Oh. Well, now I can't do my, I was elected to read, not to, or to lead, not to read joke. No! Everything's okay. I love slippery climb. You know, for Sunset Vista to Wallace, we have to get there first. That would be great, Retro. And there's the pickles from last time, too. And there are my car keys. And there's my ride. Yeah, I think it was a Wednesday game, actually. No. I think it was a Tuesday game. Wait, no. Wednesday was day 4. Yeah, no, it was a Wednesday game. No. Yes. No. Wait a minute. No, it wouldn't have been that. It would not have been that late in the marathon. It was a Monday game. Because Monday was day 2, and that's where it would have to be. Because Wednesday or Tuesday was day 3, and that opened with Harry Potter. And Harry Potter is a game that I learned before Jack 1, so Jack 1 would have had to have been before it in the marathon. And it wasn't on day 1, so it had to have been day 2, which is Monday. Yeah, because day 2 closed with Twin Sanity, and I learned Jack 1 after Crash 4, which I learned after Twin Sanity. Yeah, no, Harry Potter was Tuesday, because it was day 3. I'm saying that Jack 1 couldn't be Wednesday, because Jack 1 was before Harry Potter. And Harry Potter was Tuesday, so Jack 1 had to be Monday. I got my days mixed up, and then I corrected myself. You gotta keep up. There's a test at the end. I didn't know there was a test. I didn't study. All right, time for everyone's favorite level to time trial. Jack 1 would have been one of the later games of day 2, so it might have happened while you were going home from work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jack 1 was the second to last game of day 2. Or third to last, because second to last was Crash 4 and last was Twinsanity. Missed all of Jack. Dang. Unfortunate skill issue. Oh my god, we got through the high road without it shuffling. And I didn't die also. That's the impressive part. We got through high road without a shuffling and without me dying. It's definitely shuffling in Toxic Waste though. There's like no way. Yeah, there it was. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! It's gonna reset right here. Wait! Wait! It's not resetting because I was on a platform. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm resetting at the end of this anyway. It's just stopping me from going back to the beginning. That's really funny, honestly. I can take my fucking sweet time here. It's great. Not that I would have lost progress either way. I mean, getting to the blue gem platform on the respawn cycle is honestly really fucking annoying. So I'm glad that it didn't. I should have finished the level just for the funny ass 10-minute record. It's okay. No. I mean, compressed air is a thing. I'm gonna die here. Never mind. I'm nice with it. I'm upset. Nailed it. I needed that mask. It's okay. I never get entropy right anyway. Whoops. Agony. 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 Hi, Raven. Come on. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna fucking cry. Fuck this time trial, dude. Crash 2 time trials are easy, my ass. One is 102 except what's the other one? Hanging out. You know what? That's completely fair. That would have been my other choice. That was the only one I ever struggled with on PS4. I'm so fucking talented at this game. Oh. You just realized something? SpongeBob's Dob is 7/14/1986, so he would have been 13 when he got hired at the Krusty Krab. Look, we all know that Mr. Krabs is not a supporter of child labor laws. He's not a supporter of children. Also true. I don't care about the children. I just care about their parents' money. Ugh. I don't need the ones. Pretty sure the gold here is 108, which I remember because it's 108. Well, okay. At least we get to hear more of this song. Even if it's not as good as the original version, it's still a fucking banger. Oh, I love The Wire. Why is it doing that? Sane. Will this VOD be up on YouTube later? Yeah, probably. Oh, shit. You know, that's a video idea I had. How many creatures has Crash Bandicoot canonically killed? An idea that I shamelessly stole from the regular Pat who did that with Sora and Heartless. You have to go to bed. That's weakness. Understandable, the Retro. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. The lab assistants are actually robots. That's revealed in Crash 3 in the secret warp room. You're too old to be that strong. Honestly, I'm surprised that I stay up as late as I do, but I also wake up really late. I don't think I have like a bad amount of like sleep. I just sleep at odd hours compared to most. I've just always been a night person. I've just always been Batman. Except a woman, so like Batgirl. So shout out to Barbara Gordon. I just cracked my neck and now I feel better. I mean, Crash is also somebody who would murder humans. I fully believe this. Have you seen the look in his eyes? Crack yours next. I don't know how to respond to that. Hey, can I do one of my hotkey reactions? Did it work? There we go. Ah! It's totally gonna switch during Rocket. It's the fact that we've already gotten through Pack Attack and Night Fight is a miracle. Yeah, there it is. Do you know what happens to Barbara Gordon in the comics, Mizuki? Barbara Gordon is the daughter of Commissioner Gordon, who is Batman's ally. She is the original Batgirl, but in a comic called The Killing Joke. She gets paralyzed by the Joker, and by that point on, she becomes Oracle, who just serves as Batman's guy in the chair or girl in the chair. So she stands for the greater... there's the joke. Yes, that is the joke. Hot keys when cold keyholes. Wait a minute. Yeah, I know that they like unparalyze her later on, but that's like a key part of her like story is that she gets paralyzed. Aren't there multiple incarnations of her? There's multiple incarnations of like most superheroes. Why did I do that? I mean, it doesn't matter, but why did I do that? Are you serious? What happened to Crash 1? Where even are we in Crash 1? Oh, we're in Toxic Waste. We just started Toxic Waste and then it switched. Guys, I'm hungry. Can I pause it for RAM? No. I mean, I could tell it to stop shuffling and then I can have it resume like later on, but because like it doesn't like well, actually I think it does close the instances of every game. I mean, I'm not gonna eat at 2 in the morning. That's how I became fat, and I'm trying to unfat, so. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Damn. I really doubt it's gonna let me get through this level. Oh, we're so dead. I'm breaking down. I'm so sorry. Hi, Aaron. Full V-tube, hell yeah. What am I doing? What other reactions do I have? Because I know I have this, which is the shocked reaction. What is? Oh, that's angry. Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be sad. Oh, apparently it also makes me wave. I need to fix that. Where's the video game? What the fuck? There we go. Holy shit. I was gonna have a heart attack. Crash.
But yours soon will be too.
All right. We ain't ever going back to Crash 1. Crash 1? You want Crash 1? There was never any Crash 1. Crash 1 is just a myth. Oh. Hi, Unknown. Thank you. Nailed it. What is this Crash 1 you speak of? I just finished writing an entire script for a video about it. I just realized, why does Aku Aku have to blink? Maybe he does it out of habit. True. He was a human shaman at one point. Look at Lily, knowing the lore. I'm proud of you. Pain. Unironically, can someone please look up the time for the gold time for Cold Hard Crash? Because depending on what it is, I might still be able to bank that if this shifts back to Crash 2 fast enough. $206. All right, it's probably not doable. Pain. Dude, Toxic Waste kind of goes hard without the bloom. Also, we finally found Crash 1. I mean, some of these levels are short. Like, a lot of the time trials really aren't that long. It's just there's a handful of standouts that are. Like, when we get to Sunset Vista, that's gonna be misery. Man, I hate it here. And the cycle is all garbage now, and everything's ruined, and prom's tomorrow, and like... right into the fucking icicles, I guess. No! Oh. Pain. How did I make a VTuber? There is a lot of free resources available. No! Please switch back to Crash 2 really quickly. I can still make it. So there's 3 programs that are available for free. There's Vroid Studio, which is what I used to make the model. There was VTuber Editor, which is what I used to, like, rig it. And then there was VTuber Maker, or VTube Maker, which is what I used to, like, have it display and stream like this and move with my webcam. Well, at least we finished this. Honestly, for me, it's not even like a comfort on camera thing, because like I don't mind using webcam. I did it a few days ago. It's just a lot of effort to like get like my makeup done well, to make myself look nice every day. And the VTuber's just easier than that. Also, I feel like in person, I feel like my weight isn't that noticeable, but on camera, when it's just my face, it kind of is. Like, I was looking back at that Mario Kart 8 VOD, and I was like, man, I look kind of chonky in this. But also, you are your own worst critic, so... I mean, I do my makeup when I go out. I don't have a problem with that. I don't go out every day, though, is the thing. Like, I stream almost every day. And the days I'm not streaming are the days that I'm going out. So, like, the prospect of having to do my makeup every single day is the tiring part. And I would not want to stream without makeup. I just think I look better with it on. We were so close to finishing 3. So close. Where the hell is Crash 3, for that matter? I mean, the weight thing's a personal image thing. I wish I had taken better care of myself in my 20s, but... something depression slash grief slash I don't fucking know. Depression slash grief slash not giving a shit about my appearance because unrealized gender dysphoria, etc., etc. I don't consider myself obese, even though by BMI index I am technically obese, but that's a crock of shit anyway. And I'm glad that after years of being 200 to 205, I am like a consistent 190 to 195 now. But I'd like to be more than that, you know, like, you know, 170 would be nice. Hell, even 180 would be nice. Baby steps and all that. Are you fucking kidding me? Just let me leave. Yeah, I'm not saying like everybody needs to be skinny or whatever. This is just like my own personal feelings on myself. I also don't think I'll, like, hate myself if I never lose weight. It's just kind of like, man, I'd like to work to that. But also, food is expensive, so I buy food that's, like, cheap and easy to make. And, it's probably not the healthiest, but, you know, welcome to America or something like that. I don't know. Ah, oh. It'll be okay. We'll survive eventually somehow, maybe. You know, maybe it was telling that the only part of my appearance I ever cared about was how nice my hair looked. Even right now, like sitting here, I'm like, man, I really need a shower. My hair is awful at the moment. Oh, I always hated getting my hair cut. Mostly because my mom cut it really short. Oh, it's time. It's time. Well, not like that. Oh, not like that either. Out of curiosity, can someone tell me the gold time for this level? Can someone please tell me what the gold time is? That fucking sucks. That also sucks. I'm actually gonna leave the level over that. This respawn cycle is dog shit. $4:10:04, no universe in which I make that after a shuffle. If it's like a 30-second shuffle, it's possible, but if it's like 5 minutes, then obviously no. It's a really generous gold. What the hell? Case in point. Well, that wasn't because I ran out of time. That was just because I died. No! No! Maybe if I went for like literally every time crate, that might actually have to be a strat I do. Get as many time crates as possible. Dude. It doesn't freeze. We found that out pretty early. It does not freeze the timer. The timer keeps going. We found that out very early. For as much as we hyped it up, Sunset Vista was incredibly generous. Also, that was very, very doable with a fast shuffle back. Like... The randomizer, or the shuffler, picked a great time to be super kind. Like, unfathomably kind. Well, not here, though. It's so funny to think that in 1 and 2 we're already like well into the backtracks, and then in this game we're like just finishing warp 3. You're amazed that one cycle is still doable in NST. Why? NST has good movement. Streams normally this long? No, I don't usually go for more than like 4 or 5 hours. This is like a special occasion though. I wanted to do something big for... Because OBS says the desktop audio is still going, but I don't know. Oh, that time it lets me spin. Okay. Or jump. We finally found Crash 2 again. Fuck me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so good at this game. There, this bongo makes up for it. Maybe a cheater. Someone check her PC endgame. It appears you're playing a hacked version of this game. Oh no. Jover. Nice slide, jackass. Okay. No music. No music! Behold, the first time we see an Egypt level in this run. We are 6 hours into the stream and we have finally entered an Egypt level. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna take that real slow. God bless. At least it was after everything that's hard in Tomb Time. Hi, Dan. I'm doing all right. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh my god, I forgot we entered Whole Hog. One boxes. You know, I really expected, like, right as I was about to reach the end, it was gonna... Yes, the shuffler was really generous, and it took like 1 or 2 attempts for Sunset. It only shuffled away from it once. That was a really bad spot. No! Okay, I still went into tomb time. Okay. That could have been so bad. That actually would have been really bad because I would have lost the masks and I need these for Hang 'em High. Well, if I don't die when it warps back to Crash 1, and as long as it doesn't take 10 minutes to get back to Crash 1, we should still be fine, because Boulder Dash is a level where you reset the trial. But it has to bring us back to Crash 1. Oh, I just realized what level's next. And I don't like it. It's fine, man. I just hope when it switches to Crash 1, I'm either holding up or not pressing anything at all. That's like the most likely way to guarantee my survival. Because I'm pretty sure it swapped Crash 1 like right at a fucking pit. Please. Oh my god. No! Man. It would have been fine. Very nice. Now I have to actually beat the time trial, so. Oh, you'll love to see it. At least this is a break. This is like an actual gem pass. Fuck me, dude. We ain't ever leaving Egypt. It's like the reverse finale of Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of sending the pharaoh back to Egypt, we're just never leaving it. Well, that Sphinx. Aha! Aha! Give me that. No, that was actually good. Bruh. Finally! That's what we've been waiting for! No, why did you not the tornado spin? It was all for nothing. Oh man, that's so bad. The fact that the death occurred after I got the mask. Yeah, it's gonna fuck up Tomb Raider, but it's not the end of the world. I need that actually, funnily enough. Okay. The hell are we even doing in Crash 2? Can't even remember. I think we're in the warp room in Crash 2. Yeah, we were about to enter sewer, which is going to be oodles of fun. Is there a reason Barret Relic isn't done last? It's routed to be right next to the Crystal Pass because it really doesn't lose any time to do it without the shoes because you have ice movement there in that warp room. And if you miss a crate in the first pass, you can just immediately go back and one cycle the level. So it's a combination of safety, precaution, and convenience because it just doesn't lose any time anyway. Swag percentage. I don't get it. Hi, Powerhouse. No, no, no. Why would they do this? Why would I do that? Swag percent? Okay. I understand. We're just never gonna go back to Crash 2, I guess. Oh my god. Oh boy. is officially the first half of the run done. That's not the level I'm entering. That would be bad. Yuck. All right. Everything's fine. We're just never going back to Crash 2. It's not a real game. Something's considering hearing first half of the run done. What? We're only 6.5 hours in. No, I could have done an entire KH1 PS2 run by this point. Yeah, PS1. Did I say KH2 PS1? I'm so great. I'm so good. I'm the best at words. KH1 PS2. I mean, regular 3 is routed differently than 1 and 2 is. 1 and 2, you do all of the crystals and gems first, and then you double back for the relics, with a couple gems being stragglers. Crash 3, you do the crystals, gems, and relics concurrently. So, like, I'll do a level and then immediately go back for the relic in 3, which is done for routing purposes. So even though it seems like Crash 3 is really far behind, they're all 3 of them are probably on about equal pace right now. If anything is gonna have 3 finish last, it's just that 3 is the longest run. But also, I think we've lost the most time in Crash 1. Probably. Hi, Sky. Yeah, this has been very fun so far. We are not finishing the Lost City. I'm just going to be upfront about that right now. We are not getting through this without it shuffling. Hi, Kita. Yep. I debuted it today, which is why I'm doing an idea as stupid as this. I hate it here. We still have... When was the last time we saw Crash 2? It's gotta have been like 20 minutes at least by now. Hey, who wants to tell me the gold time in in Lost City? Still haven't finished game 1. Look, man. All of these games are over 2 hours long normally. Nick, did you stream and finish in the time that I've been doing this? I'm genuinely curious. Or did you take tonight off? You did? Oh, nah, it's over. Do not pass go to do not collect $200. Seriously, I think this might be the longest drought in seeing a game. Like, it has to have been close to or more than 20 minutes since we've seen Crash 2. Dude, I'm fucking nice at this game. What? We found it! Crash 2. It does exist. There's no way we're getting this. I'm not even gonna try. The best Crash? Not this version. Although this version is still good, I want to throw out a disclaimer. I do still like Crash 2 NST, just not nearly as much as OG. Who fucking put that there? There's no fucking way. Isn't it like 42 or something? Okay. Stuck, man. Real. I didn't mean to wink there. I was just like closing one eye, but you know. Well, I'm glad that went well. All right. Oh yeah, I didn't explain to the newcomers to the chat. Yeah, so we discovered this really, really early, and by that I mean literally in under pressure. If the game shuffles while you're in a time trial, the game pauses. The timer does not. So any shuffle in the middle of a time trial is basically a reset. Ah. All right. Yeah, no, I'm almost definitely dead there. At least it was like really early and up the creek. I'm surprised that for most of these long levels, the shuffler timer has been very generous. Never mind. It's time for Crash 3 to not be real, I guess. Stop taunting the shuffler gods. They know what they did. My bra's bunching up and I don't like it. We got a couple levels break here. Truly the most relevant of bonuses, or of triple masks. Nice 100 lives. Not a glitch. How'd that happen? I don't know. I've seen it before, I never knew what caused it. Understandable, have a nice day. How does a game shuffle? I have a program, and I have 3 instances of NST open, and at a random interval between 30 seconds and 5 minutes, it will randomly shift to one of the other games. The rats are chonky in NST. Are you fat shaming them? The rats are beautiful. I would trust them to cook my meals. Bitch! I don't think that actually matters that much. It actually doesn't matter at all. I don't know why I'm upset about that. You trust these rats more than you trust Stuart Little? Well, we all know Stuart Little's conniving motherfucker. He's plotting world domination. When lives are being added after a fade out, I see. The sheer dichotomy of 100 lives in Crash 1 and 36 in Crash 2. Mean. All right. I think I was supposed to do Hog Wild first. Guess it doesn't really matter for upstream. Sane. We're so dead. Can you? Bro. All right, you can't double slide with shoes. I forgot. Dude, where was my fucking charge? Okay. The time crates look like nitros. Well. That hurts my feelings. No, we lost the 100th life. And the 99th life. Excuse me. Thank you. Danka. Man, I'm gonna shit. You know what? I'm not fucking risking it. We'll take the long way back. All right. Have a good night, Mizuki. Oh my god, how did I do that? Yeah, there was a one cycle. I didn't do this one or boulders early on because I was like in the mindset of like I just need to avoid every one cycle to be safe, and then I realized that like there's no actual like threat to this one, but it's also a really minimal time save, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this one in boulders I just chose not to do, and then there was two in Crash 2 that I straight up forgot to do, which were Ruination and Night Fight. We'll leave Unbearable eventually, and we'll also go back to Crash 3 eventually. Yo. So one of my mods want to run a poll on what game everybody thinks is going to finish first. poll is up. Everybody should vote because it's cool and fun. I almost died again. I think 1 and 2 are very close to each other in terms of what's left. But, you know, there could be a Crash 3 Dark Horse victory. The shuffler could get really funny about time trials close to the end. All right. Now that we have finished Unbearable, we can finally switch to Coco. Yo, who the fuck just dumped everything into Crash, too? Coco is way better. That's what I'm saying. Look how angry she is when she does the... Well, after this. Well. She's so aggressive with the running shoes. I love it. God damn it, dude. Much faster with Hobbs sliding in. It's pretty noticeably faster. I don't know how much for sure, though. Coco's animations in this game are so great. Makes me sad that she's like really slow in both 2 and... She's really slow in 2 and kind of slow in 1 and technically slow in 3. I didn't want that anyway, you know? Is her slide slower than Crash's? No, movement-wise, they are, like, exactly the same. It's just external factors that make her slow. In Crash 1 and 2... Hold on.
Hello. 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 Oh, no.
Hi, Heavy. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're streaming well. So in Crash 1 and 2, you have to go out of your way to get Coco. And... there are no levels that Coco can do that Crash cannot, but there are several levels that Crash can do and Coco cannot. So it's just not worth getting her. In Crash 1, the time loss is pretty minor unless you're going for top times. Like, it's literally just the 2 hog levels, the boss fights, and the Great Hall. So when I'm doing a run that I'm not taking seriously, I usually just go back and get her because, like, fuck it, who cares? Crash 2, you lose a lot of time, though. Crash 2, it's like every bear level, every boss fight, every, both jetpack levels, unbearable, which I guess counts as a bear level. And all of those have, like, a really long animation of, like, Coco trying to enter the level, bouncing back out, and then Crash taking her place. Whereas in 1, all that happens is you see a quick animation of Coco switch to Crash, and then when you go back to the map, you're already Coco, like, back to normal. So, like, she just loses so much time in 2. And then in 3, you switch between Crash and Coco because there are levels that each of them are exclusive to. But it's still technically slower to use Coco because the fast level reentry to, like, enter a portal before it closes is slightly slower with Coco than it is with Crash, because Crash can just immediately body slam after exiting a portal and just walk back into it. Coco has to, like, do a buffered slide jump back into them, which is only like half a second slower, so it's not a big deal, and it loses like 6 seconds across the run. But Coco also has one cutscene, like, animation when she's throwing a crystal gem or relic that is slower than all of the other ones. And it's slower than by about half a second. It's the animation where she looks for it and finds it on her back. So if you get that, you lose like half a second, and I think, like, in a worst case scenario, you could lose up to 40 seconds, like, just from that, if you were to get that animation every single time. So, like, in the grand scheme, it's not huge, but it is technically slower to use her. I've been well, Heavy. I hope you've been well, too. And yeah, I'm really happy with the VTuber model. I'll be even happier when I have, like, a proper webcam stand to put my iPhone on. Because right now it's, like, angled up, which is why my rig is kind of just, like, looking up. Which, like, fits because, like, the game is above me, but it'll be better when I can just, like, look normally like this without turning my head down. Whoever put all that into Crash 2 is really hoping I fuck up Stormy Ascent. Yeah, I think 1 is the favored one here because 1 does not have a lot of hard things left. Hi, Lexi. Convenient. Oh, nope. We're not doing that yet. I mean, we could. Actually, we probably should. Never mind. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter because we're doing Great Gate next anyway. And relics, they ruin everything. Wow. We finally have gone back to Crash 3. I almost went the wrong way. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Stop eating my fucking jumps, dude. We're never leaving Tomb Waiter. I don't think it really matters what order I do this. Oh, IP. Thank you for the GL on Bandicoot games. Even that TNT in the bonus looks like a regular crate. That might just be the lighting. Guys, I drank all my water. I've been pretty consistent about doing that during streams, and I'm very proud of myself for it. That's the filter again. Damn. Skill issue. Hydration maxing. I think the big thing is that, you know, in years past, I would just drink Dr. Pepper constantly during streams, which is probably why I weighed 205 pounds. And then I switched that out for diet sodas, which is like fine. It's less calories, but it would also make me feel really hungry at the end of streams. And the water's been good for keeping me hydrated and satiating my, like, hunger. So win-win, IMO. Crash 1 and 2 are both close to completion, and Crash 3 is like straggling real hard. All right, I forgot about this level. Whoops. Oh yeah, I forgot. I moved Totally Bear to be earlier in older routes. I forgot. Or in newer routes, rather. I think I'd do this in the middle of Warp 3 because there's like no... There's no upside, really, to saving it for later. And... the level sucks. So... No, 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 no. Everything is fucking ruined, dude. At least keep the second one. That's all I want. Let me have one triple in Jungle Rollers. I am still going, Tat. Give it up for hour 7. Tat, don't tell me you streamed too and finished before I was done. Because apparently Marathon Man did that and I was like, oh, it's Jover. I have been falling for 30 minutes. I'm gonna wait. Because I really want to keep this mask. Didn't stream if you did, that would have likely happened. Oof. Tat, out of morbid curiosity, that new setup you said you had for upstream skip, how good is it? The funny part is I started stream early. I forgot about this level. It's good for you and it's not hugely different, just going on a different part of the lily pad and lining up with the plant tentacle. British Woody's coming for ya. We're definitely not getting the triple and jungle rollers now. Fucking god, dude. I'm so good at this game. You know, Crash 1 and 2 are both closing in on their end game. I have 3 whole ass warp rooms to do in this game. Notice the answer to somebody's question in your YouTube comments next. Hell yeah. That's the big problem with shuffles with Crash. The thing is, though, that like they're much more comparable length in the Sane Trilogy. They're all about 2 to 2.5 hours long. Crash 3 still is the longest one, though, and I think I had some very rotten luck in like levels like Ski Crazed. Also, for what it's worth, Warp 5 in 108 is really, really short because I did 2 of the levels earlier in the run. So there's that as well. I love getting that. No! Why? I mean, it doesn't matter that much, honestly. You know, I just realized the triple don't mean shit in this level. So full completion in NST 1 and 2 is 105% and 102% because of time trials and, in Crash 1's case, adding Stormy Ascent. And then C3 is 108% because of future tense. And then strats and routing are different just because of the different tech, but that aside, they're still similar enough that you can, I would say, pretty easily transition between them. But maybe that's just me because I'm like really good at just juggling games. I say as if I didn't do a week-long marathon where I juggled 32 games and like went over estimate for all of them, but you know. No, Squidward, no. I don't want to go to Brazil. Holy shit, I got it first try. They really just took out a bunch of ice patches. You've got to be shitting me. Crash 1 has a very big advantage here, though, because all of the remaining levels with time trials are really short. Like, there's still Stormy Ascent, but you don't actually do the time trial in it, so... Was the relic time bugged? Yeah, so, when the game shuffles, if I'm in a time trial, the game pauses, but the timer doesn't. So if it shuffles during a time trial, it's basically a death. You were kind of counting on that? Yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up big time. I was like, when am I going to tell them that you don't do Stormy Relic? Because you only need 26 relics to get 105%. And there's 27 of them. So you cut out the longest one, which is if you do everything optimally, Sunset Vista, but no. you cut out Stormy Ascent. Now, I will say, if the shuffler gets really disrespectful in Stormy Ascent, I could be there for a while. Very gleefully cut out Stormy Ascent Relic. Fuck that shit. Extremely sad bongos. Rip whoever voted Crash 3. I'm gonna be real. The fuck did one of you vote for Crash 3? In these shufflers, the answer is never Crash 3. Dude, can I play the video game? There's also been a handful of like really long droughts between like appearances of Crash 3. Like there was a stupidly long one for Crash 2, but like I think Crash 3 has had it like the worst. Like there was a really long drought in Crash 2 as I was trying to get into Sewer Relic, and then there was like an equally long one trying to get into Tomb Waiter for 3. So there's 5 levels left in... Well... If you count this as 2 levels, because there's this and then there's the relic, there's 5 levels left in 2. Because there's Air Crash twice, Snowbiz Relic... yeah, there's Air Crash Relic, Snowbiz Relic, the Eel Deal Relic, and Crash Crush Relic. Crash 1 has Insanity Beach Relic, Stormy Ascent, and Cortex. So it's definitely looking very good for Crash 1 right now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I like how Coco can use this vehicle, but not like any other ones. I guess that was a very convenient place to stop. Meanwhile, Crash 3 has Sphinxinator Relic, all of Bye Bye Blims, all of Tono Tails, all of Future Frenzy, Boneyard Relic. What else? Area 51, Rings of Power. Gone Tomorrow, Future Tense, Bug Light, and Flaming Passion. So it's kind of Jover. Oh, and engine and Cortex. It's hella Jover. Shoes tied to the 50-yard line. Real, though. You know how in Quap, when you hit the 50-yard line and there's that, like, big fucking hurdle or whatever? That's what happened to Crash 3. What the hell? I think being trapped in Tomb Waiter for as long as I was also like that and Ski Craze and Hot Cocoa were probably the biggest like blunders for Crash 3. And there's still room for a lot more. Like Area 51 is probably gonna be hell. Future Tense will probably be fine. Future Tense Relic is pretty fast. Oh my god. Mr. Man is back. Newly partnered marathon man who's gonna travel to Virginia to have sushi with me because I said so. Right? Bro. Soon TM? Hell yeah. Very soon. Ooh. You were thinking earlier? Man, that hurts my head when I do that. That was really slow if I heard that part of the song. Yeah, you were mentioning that. I'd be down. No! The only time that I wasn't holding forward. This game sucks. You know, if it doesn't take us back to Crash 1, there's a chance for Crash 2. Like, Crash 1 only has 3 things left, but one of them is Stormy Ascent, and the other one's a boss fight. Crash 2 is closing in. There's a chance at a Crash 2 win. Both games have 3 levels left. Are late bets allowed? Nah, and submissions are closed. I'm upset. I was holding R2, so I fired. The shuffler's favoring Crash 2 right now. Just by sheer fact of just keeping Crash 1 out. Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot about Jungle. So this this game has 4 levels to do if you include Cortex. Still though, 2 of them are really fucking short. But also, one of them's Stormy Ascent, which is the opposite of short and the opposite of easy. I'm not intentionally throwing. I remember that being really tight without the triple. I'm surprised that was a plat. What an adorable cutscene. I'm sad I had to skip it. I might have fucked this up. Oh, I definitely fucked that up. Shit. Alright, well, Crash 1 is officially out of Relic Hell. What's gonna finish first? Just Stormy Ascent and Cortex, or the remaining 3 levels of Crash 2? It is either game's shot at this point. And then Crash 3 is like, it's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it. I hate this. Oh my god. I forgot about Tell No Tales. This relic's gonna suck. Alright, Crash 2 pulling it back. Hat in time spot. Yeah, it's my desktop wallpaper. It just rotates between all the chapter icons. Two levels left. I did not mean to enter the Komodo Bros. What the fuck? Oh, that hurts. That's a big advantage for Crash 1. This has been a long stretch for Crash 1. I'll be honest, I don't know what game's gonna take it. It really could be Crash 1 or 2 at this point. Oh boy. Oh shit! We can all be certain for one thing. It's definitely not Crash 3. Oh boy, hello friend, please go away. Should have put all your points into Crash 3. True. Okay. No, I wanted to keep that. Well, no first triple in future tense, I guess. This might be a lock for Crash 1 at this point. Oh, not if I do that. Crash 1 only has Cortex left. Just to confirm, I do have, I'm missing a relic! Oh no! What relic did I forget? That's bad for one. Was it an early one? Like, I'm trying to think what relic I forgot. I didn't do Native Fortress. Never mind. I think this might be Crash 2's. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, I have no idea what's gonna happen. That was the most inconvenient spot. EODL has been screwed over twice by the shuffles. You do not need Stormy Relic. You technically can skip any one relic, but Stormy is the best one to skip for obvious reasons. Although it's technically not the fastest, like the optimal one to skip. Optimally, you skip Sunset Vista, but Stormy is like way harder, so. Dude, okay. I think I can't even say anything. I was gonna say I think if it switches to Crash 2, that's a lock for 2. But I don't even think that's the case. Crash 2 has the advantage that the 2 remaining levels are really short. Whereas like Native Fortress and Cortex are like kind of lengthy, but it also has the disadvantage that if it shuffles at the wrong time, I basically have to start that level over. Although I guess Crash 1 also has that disadvantage. No, you need all gems. The way, so every individual gem gives you percentage. But Crash 1 and 2 only check that you have a specific number of relics to give you the 2%. And Crash 1 checks to see that you have 26, but there's 27 in the game. Dude, nice jump. And then 108% for Crash 3 is interesting in that you need all 31 relics, but you only need 30 of them to be gold. So you can get 1 Sapphire, which is done in Bug Light. No, it's okay, Julia. I don't mind answering questions. This is looking really good for Crash 2, but there is still, like, the smallest chance that Crash 1 clutches it out. Nice little fake Crash cameo we just passed, because I already have, I already have 100%. This is literally for the last two. I think that's it. I don't see Crash 1 coming back from this. Maybe there's still a chance. If it just doesn't switch back to Crash 2 for another 30 minutes, there's a chance. Oh my god, dude. Dude, can I stop fucking this level up? Dude, fuck Tono Tails for real. Oh, no, it's over. This doesn't take 30 seconds. I was about to say, show me the 102. Fuck you. And done. 8 hours in, we have finished the first game. Also, Crash 2 with one hell of a comeback. Holy shit. Eight hours for one game.
Kylie Uru Bandicoot Power. Hi Julia Power.
Thank you for the resub, Julia. I really appreciate that. Sub 24-hour pace. Yo, we're so back. I swear to God, if it did what it did in Ski Craze, I was gonna be so mad. I might have accidentally pressed the wrong key to remove Crash 2. I might have just moved it later in the queue, but we'll see what happens. If it takes me to the Crash 2 ending, then we know that this is not correct. But I know how to fix it if it happens, so... This game's been active for a while. I really hope we don't get the death route crash. No, that's not what I wanted. Wait, why is Coco's laptop black? Yep, we just completely forgot to do Native Fortress. That explains why I felt like Crash 1 pulled so far ahead at one point. It's crazy, like, even if I had noticed that, I think Crash 2, even if I hadn't noticed that, or if, like, I had actually done Native before this and we were entering Cortex, I think Crash 2 still would have won. I think Crash 1 just had, like, the least bad, like, relics. Like, I feel like Crash 1 and 3 both had, like, a lot of, like, really bad, like, resets and relics, whether it be the shuffles or deaths. Okay. You fucking kidding me? I just want to leave. Oh, hi, Mark. VTuber is so cute. Thank you. Okay, well, we didn't get the Death Rock crash. Glorious Mock Tornado. Indeed. You know, I didn't want the triple in the later part of the level. Watch the shuffler be so horrendously unkind to Crash 1 that I end up beating Crash 3 before I beat Native Fortress. God damn it. Yep, C2 completed a couple minutes ago. By that I mean 11 minutes ago. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, man, that would have sucked. All right, now all we have is Cortex. And unfortunately, we must say goodbye to Coco. Because Great Hall and Cortex can only be done by Crash. All right, and once again, to confirm, now we have everything, because Cortex is an additional 2%. Or you know, that could happen. Dude. Yeah, but I didn't want to do that, Rijiku. That's just lame. Thanks for the GLA thing. It has been a trip. Okay. Okay. No. We're so close to the end of this level. Just want to double check. Yep, 27 and 26. Okay, we're actually good.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Well, are you fucking kidding me? I hate it here. Dude, double jump. Jesus. Want to take a day or two off after this? I don't know. Let's see how I feel. I didn't want triple. That almost made me shit bricks. Holy shit. I made that look so easy. Years of practice. Imagine if I can move correctly. Welp. That's not a guarantee yet. Alright, I think it's a lock now. Alright, all we have left is Crash 3. Let's see how long it takes. Low key, I'm a little glad that the other two finished before I got to Area 51. I am out of water and it makes me sad. Area 51 to Cortex boss on Con 6 Shuffle will be a pain. I think it'd mostly just be this level. Yeah, so what do we have left here? We have this. We have Rings of Power. Future Frenzy. Gone Tomorrow, Flaming Passion, Bug Light. And Cortex. So we have 6 levels and a boss fight left. But when you factor in time trials, that's basically 12 levels. God damn it, we're gonna be here forever. Well, 10 because there's this and Rings of Power as soul visits, but Smokey and the Bandicoot appears. At this point, I don't think that'd faze me. It will be sub 10. I'd kill for a sub 9, not gonna lie. Oh, I almost cried. This motherfucker needs to get out of my way. Holy shit. Yeah, this with the shuffler on would be very awful. Ice Station Bandicoot has one of the best songs in the franchise's history. True. Ice Station Bandicoot is Rings of Power if it was good. I'm joking. Beta Crash Bandicoot Trilogy, Crash NST Trilogy, Soft Roller Speedrun. Oh god. If I do anything like this with more than 3 games, I think it has to be any percent, or otherwise my PC might actually explode. No, I'm tired. Four levels left. No, 6 levels and Cortex. Or 4 levels and Cortex, rather. I have this, Gone Tomorrow, Flaming Passion, Bug Light, and Cortex. First randomizer I've done in 315. Well, it's a game shuffler, and I think it's the first one anybody's done of this. Got the final gem before the final crystal and permanently despawning Cortex entrance. You can do that? I didn't know that. How did you get the final... Wait... I could see how that could happen. Yeah, because you can get the final jump. That's hilarious. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, it's not hilarious for you, but... That's interesting, though, that because of the way the percentage works, you can get the needed 105 or 104% without a crystal. That's so funny. Okay, Coco, you got it. Yeah, because if you don't do orange asphalt, if you don't do orange asphalt and then you don't get that last gem, then you'll have 104%. Dude, I want to try that one day. You can get the final gem without a crystal. So the Cortex platform, it just never showed up. Is there footage of this? Like, I want to see this. You'll track down the clip. Hell yeah. That sounds horrible, Anthony. How are we still going? I don't know. Chat. I think I've earned a McDonald's breakfast after this. What are we getting from Mickey's? Probably an Egg McMuffin. I'm a trooper. The marathon that I did a few weeks ago prepared me for this. That was multiple 12-hour days in a row. All right. 3 levels. Should we post a clip here or whisper it? Are you in the Discord? Ah, we do not go there first. Holy shit. Actually, I think we go here first. We definitely go here first. What am I doing? Not in the Discord. You can join. Hell yeah. You can also just DM it to me because we're in the HD server, so we should be able to.
Crash.
Crash. Joining my server on the HD server? Hell yeah. I will take a look when I have a chance. No. I didn't even think to do the fast re-entry. Bitch ass motherfucker. One and a half more levels. This is so not correct. Coco do be dancing. Am I leaning back? No, it's just the angle. Also, that fucking blows. That's so bad. I have to do the whole gem path again. I just want to die. And by that I mean sleep. Give it up for hour 9 of the stream. Yay! Let's go over it this time. The uneven looking makes you think of the Buzz Lightyear. I'm too tired to hear that. Here, I can do the uneven Buzz Lightyear blinking meme. I'm really bad at it. That's what you sound like, Cortex. I am Mrs. Nesbit. Hopefully this ad break coming up is the last one of the stream. Oh boy, we have made it. We have Cortex and Bug Light 1 cycle, and then we are good. Yes, it is true. The band is back together. Thank you, Saribot, for saying that twice. So cool. You asshole.
Here you go, crabs. 62 cents.
Thank you for the 1-bit deal. Not over yet. It's close. We got one more thing to do. Bitch! It's fine. That's less fine. Nah, I didn't come this far to not get this. That's all 13, Patrick. And we are done. And it's gone. And Dio is long, rich, sexy, famous. That was a very fun VTuber debut stream. It was really long. I'm tired. I want bed. I want breakfast, but I don't want bed and breakfast. Okay. Appreciate all of you hanging out. It was very fun and very exhausting, but mostly very fun. Okay, where are we going? I think I'm gonna raid the G. Raid message is boom down big. I don't think he has it in his chat, but that's fine. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. This was very fun. I will be back in the future. I don't know. I might take tomorrow off. I'm not sure. Alright, good night. I'll see everybody later. Bye.